Hello.
Hi. Hello. Merry Christmas! It's not Christmas anymore, but wow, 30 streams? Have I even streamed that much? I've only streamed 30 times since my break. That's like not that many times. Oops. Oops. I've no excuse really. What break? My summer break that ended in beginning of October. We don't talk about that. I guess that's only 2 months. So I've only streamed like 15 times. Well, my mom was here. There's been a lot. Listen, hey, my mom was here. Stuff was going on. The dark times, yeah. Bob, thank you for the resub. 42 months. Imagine. That's like so many months. That's like so many months. Kona, thank you. Yeah, 4 years. It's 4 years. Should I have like a, I'm gonna have, maybe I'll have like a little, I should have like a little goal, a sub goal for long stream today, maybe? 30 streams in 4 years. That's not that many. Imagine that. Imagine that. We are old. Hi y'all. How many tats do you have? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? 8? Might be 8. My holiday was okay. Like my Christmas holidays? Your favorite? My anglerfish. I have an anglerfish right here. That'd be my favorite. No one said you could wake up. Kerbo. Nice, so cute. Praise, please. Wow. Who else has a 30 stream streak? Show it in the chat. Show it in the chat. I'm praising everybody. Praise everybody. Like, do you have a praise kink? Should I say like, good boy? Good boy. Yeah. That should be my new my new alert. But hi. Hello. Hi Jack. Hi Goomba. Hi Pegro. Hi Gold. Hi folk here. Hi Kona. Hi Bob. Hi Zen. Hi Orgalorg. Hi Somi. Hi Machine. Hi Avocado Man. Hi DX. Hi Nick. Whoa, everybody's here. That was crazy. I just won't comment on any of that. Okay. I'm nervous to show you one of my Christmas presents because I don't want you guys to get the ick. Is there such a thing as an acknowledgement kink? Like you just appreciate being seen? I think probably like everybody on Twitch has that kink. Probably. Is it still a kink if it's like normal? If it's like the majority thing, is it still a kink? Don't worry, we're down with the ickness. Okay, well, I got a Stanley for Christmas. I got a Stanley for Christmas. And I'm using it. And I don't even care if that makes me basic bitch. Okay, I don't care. Brother, ew. Why would that matter? You know, like, you know the type. You know the type of girl that has a Stanley. And they carry like a million things in their hands. I've got a massive Yeti, so I can't judge. I figured I would have like fancy waters. I'd have fancy waters in this one. I don't have any fancy water yet, but this is gonna be my fancy water bottle. And then my other water bottle will be normal water. These the women with their Stanleys and their yeah, well, so there's look, I did shrink. Look how big this is. It's like my whole torso. There's girls that like stand in line at Target and like when they release like the new color, and then there's like a swarm of them, and then they buy like 5. Pad gaggers. Thank you for, how do you have, hello, who are you? Thank you for contributing to the new community challenge that I just started today. Look at that. If you want to watch me play hardcore WoW, I don't think many people will want it. That's why I made it a community challenge, because I don't think anybody wants that. Do you lose your points if we don't, or do you get them back if the community challenge? I think you might get them back. I think I can refund them if I decide not to do it. Cup is the size of our body, right? It's huge. It's huge. Anyway. I'm a Stanley girl now. I'm a Stanley girl. I don't care who knows it. I got it for Christmas and I don't even care. I don't even care. This isn't even my final form. Just wait until I have all the little trinkets for the Stanley. Now you know what the best part of getting a new water bottle is though, is look at all this space for stickers. Look at all of this space I have. Put stickers on. Hi risque also, by the way. Just don't start speaking the language of the Valley Girl. A vocal fry. Like totally. The behavior associated with that brand is dumb. Yes, there is a certain behavior associated with the Stanley, and I don't want you guys to think that I'm the same as that. That came way too naturally. Well, I did grow up in the 90s, so I did grow up in the 90s. Hi, old alphabet. How are you? The basic bees have already moved on to Owalas. What's an Owalas? Is our Stanleys over? I always get in on trends when they're not trends. Owalas. Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, isn't it interesting? I mean, consumerism, I guess. Isn't it interesting how we go through things that we go through? Why? The Owalas is stupid. Ugly. Dumb. But I have seen that, actually. Not that a Stanley's any better. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Also, why does it become stigmatized every time women like a thing? So true. So true. It's just another way we hate on women. Can Stanley girls befoul the cup with stickers? They don't, which is why I'm gonna set myself apart and I'm gonna put stickers on my Stanley. I might even cover, like, what if I even covered up the logo? Then nobody would know. It could be a knockoff Stanley. I like having a straw again, though. That's fun. I'm gonna get some Crystal Light put in here. All right, Naomi Klein. Who's Naomi Klein? Oh, is she? Wait. No, I don't know her. Who is she? She wrote no logo. No logo. What is it about? About brands? What is the main idea of no logo? No logo takes a look at how the power of brands have grown. I get it. Anti-consumerism? Listen. It's my shit. Listen, I both love stuff and hate capitalism at the same time. Where does that put me in the world? I both love buying stuff and hate capitalism. What do I do? What do I do? I think the stigma is more about just how quickly women drop trends for new ones. Men do equally stupid things for equally stupid reasons. Men like logo stuff. I'm sure that there's something similar that we don't get on their case about. If you hate capitalism, that makes you a dirty commie. Listen, sure. Why? You know what? Yeah. I am a dirty communist. I dream of being logoless. Legolas. Do you dream of escorting a small hobbit to Mordor? So it feels a little slanted in terms of where the attention goes. Yes. You know, yes. Are you a hobbit? Are you saying you want a trip to New Zealand? Yes. Wait, I should set a dono goal. I want to buy that, I want to buy that LED thing. I think I'm going to set a dono goal. How do I do that? Stream element. Streamlabs. Because it's like $130, which is crazy. It's just crazy. Which has nothing to do with your question. It seems unrelated. I just think it seems unrelated. Not much about the fact that they like something. I think it's about the things that they like. We call them basic bitches because they wear Uggs and they like Starbucks. You know, I do feel like it is like anything that women like, we do like to poo-poo all over. Myself included. I just poo-pooed all over myself. How do I fix this dodo goal thing? Alert box, chat box, alert box. Widgets. Where do I get to my widgets? You shit all over the things you enjoy preemptively. Yeah, I need to get ahead of it before other people do it. Didn't we learn anything from Legally Blonde? Apparently not. Apparently not. We should all rewatch that, actually. Tip goal? Tip goal. Brain. End goal. Very good. Oh, goodbye. Okay. LED board. Goal amount 150. 30 amount 0. And after. Start. Show up. Show up then. What is the thing you want? I want to get one of those LED writing boards for my subathon. It's a whiteboard. No, it's black. It's black and it glows. Which I think is pretty cool. I think it reset my, oh there. There we go. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Squid, why do only women call other women bad names? To that point, never in my life have I heard a guy unironically say basic bitch. You know, it isn't very common that men call women basic, but they do like to insult. Well, maybe, I don't know. Anywho, that's neither here nor there. The point is I have a Stanley, and I like it, so there. And now I need to put stickers all over it. I've never seen a Stanley with stickers on it, so how about that? Super, thank you for enjoying. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my fucking cup. Super, thank you for the resub. It is my stream anniversary. I'm gonna do a goal. I'm gonna do another goal. How do I do another goal? Sub goal. Title. Love your Instagram pics. Thanks. I need to do more of them. So one of my, like, this band that I like, that I guess they're not together anymore. The lead singer of this band I like posted that they were getting back into, that they were addicted to World of Warcraft again. And I've been thinking about getting into hardcore WoW for a few weeks now. And then yesterday they posted that they were getting addicted to WoW, and so I was like retailer classic, and then they actually like responded. They actually responded, and we had a whole conversation about it. And I asked them like if they were Horde or Alliance, and then they said Horde on, and then they said the Realm, and then I was like, well, maybe I'll see you around Azeroth sometime. So if you ever wanted to know how big of a nerd I am, it's about that big. It's about that big. Yeah. Remember last year when we did WoW for about a month? The problem was that I don't know, I just didn't get into it. I didn't get into it because it was like a weird. They added new things. Anyway, I'm just gonna go back to classic. Just go into the basics. Go into the basics. Hi, SB. How are you? Anywho, so I said maybe I'll see you around Azeroth sometime, and I put like some eye emotes. The problem is that WoW is pretty boring. WoW is boring to watch and also to play sometimes, yes. But if you add an added challenge that you can't die, then it's exciting, and the adrenaline's like all the time. Hi Hellcat. How are the animals? They're good. They're good. Newt had like literally explosive diarrhea for 48 hours. Like explosive, like a faucet. Like it was like explosive. Like I don't even know. That's the only word I can use. I just so happened to have some antibiotics left over from when he, like a whole round of antibiotics left over from when he got sick in September. And so I gave it to him, and then he got better. Was it a dietary thing? I think it might have been a bug because it lasted 48 hours, and he was like really uncomfortable, and the antibiotics helped. So I think it was like a little bacterial thing. But I did take him to the vet yesterday for something unrelated to the diarrhea, actually. And he had a blood test. And yeah, he had a blood test and a stool and a fecal sample and a urine test. So he's getting a full panel because I think there's something like hormonal going on. But also the antibiotics seem to be like helping and also improving his mood because he was an angel on his walk today. And maybe that's because I've been working on his like leash reactivity, but like he also was so good today. So good. Like didn't even care about any other dogs when we were on leash. So is he getting better? Did he like maybe have like a low-key infection going on that like made him uncomfortable? I don't know. Anyway, today he was very good. He's a sweet. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but he's getting better. We've been working on it a lot, so. And it's good to tackle it now before his behaviors become settled, before he settles into those behaviors. Long stream. 50. End after, what's today? End after month, day, year. Subscriber goal. Start goal. 0. I like to think none of us are getting better, just different but still bad. That's one way to look at it. Sub goal. Boom. Where does it go now? Settings. Where does it go? Should we be seeing the things you're typing? No, you shouldn't. You should not be seeing them. I'm trying to make a copy. Please read the following before copying. Yes, okay, I got it. Long stream. There we go. Okay, where did it go? Oh, wait. Where'd it go? Oh, it's on top. Ha! I did it! I just gotta adjust it. Look at me doing things in the middle of stream. Color theme. Let's do, hello, thanks for the follow. Sorry that I am so distracted right now.
Hello and welcome to my stream.
Yep. Main element. Can I choose the peachful? Sure. Look at that. Okay. What font do we think that is? Ah! Oh my goodness. Bokir. 20? Oh my gosh. That's a big one. That's a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess I should have defined how long a long stream is. I don't know how long it should be. 10 hours? 8 hours? 8 hours? Between 8 and 10 hours? Valorant gifted 4 extra. Ooh! Hey, yeah, that's true. Bonus subs. Bonus subs. Bonus subs. Till the end of the month. Long stream is, of course, 15 hours. I was thinking 12, but I started too late, so and I have to read. I have to read today and finish a book. Okay, well, that's adorable. That's adorable. I just wish I remembered what font I used. I'm home at 10:15 p.m. tonight, so you need to go for at least... Oh my goodness. Are you at work right now? Okay, sorry. I'll pay attention to you in just 2 seconds. What font did I use? Quicksand. Where does Q come in the alphabet? $92. And 10 and 32. I just need to make the match or it's gonna bug me forever, so. Did it work? Did it work? It didn't work. Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry. Done now. Gift 1 sub for... It tells me that, like, it keeps baiting me. Like, gift 1 sub for the reward. But... Shan't be doing that. Color theme. Goodbye. Where did that one go now? Ew, blue. Gross. What about Wednesday pink? Thanks. I do it for the money and I'm tired all the time. Why do you, ooh, that's not that cute either. Why do you take so much overtime? Is it overtime? Are you working overtime? What about this one? I wish I could see what colors they were before I press it. Bueller. Okay. Anyway, I'm back. So how is everybody's holidays? What did you guys get for Christmas? Do we like that? We don't really match, but okay, whatever. Whatever. Good enough. There's nothing to volunteer for the next 2 weeks. At least, so I'm getting an involuntary break. Thanks for the follow, Shot.
Hello,
A lot of
and
braids
welcome to
and
my
a
stream.
CCU hoodie. What's CCU? I got a lot of stuff. As you know, this Stanley. I got this Stanley. Hi, JX. Coastal Carolina University. Do you go there, or is it like a sports thing? Do you like? Did you what? Why that university? I bought an ultra wide screen monitor. My older community monitor died after 6 years. I wouldn't mind one of those like big long curved ones. I saw some at Costco.
Hello, and
Thank you
welcome to
again,
my
Voltier, for
stream.
the 20 gifted subs. That was really awesome. Now we just need. Why does it say 21? Like, can it not? Why can't it count? Why can't it count? I guess because the bonus subs don't count toward the goal. Because they weren't like, I don't know. Anyway, we just need 30 more. Hi, Pack Mappy. Pack Mappy. Feels like a slur. Sorry. I was trying to find an image of it and couldn't. Oh, one thing I didn't share in the Discord was a really cool poster. I need more stuff on my walls. I have like one random. I was gonna do like a whole gallery wall, and I didn't get around to it, so now I just have this like one picture. It's there. I think it said 24 earlier. Oh well. Oh, maybe because I don't know. Because I fiddled with it. Widescreens are cool, but you need a decent GPU. I have. That's a graphics card, right? I have a 3070 still. It's a slur, but only against Pac-Man. I like how the avatar at the bottom is a Lord Caton. You can change it too if you want a different one. You can go there and you can customize it. Yeah, the cat. I don't know why the animals are so huge. Yeah. Went there a few semesters, then transferred. Why did you transfer? Was it just, I don't know why people would transfer. Was it like a stepping stone to like a better university? Sorry, where's the link for the LED board? Like to see what it is. Let me see. What if I put it on my, I guess I wanted the bigger one with the stand. And it comes with, does it come with the stuff that I don't even know. I don't know if it comes with the markers. It looks like it might. I added it to my wish list. Along with these chalk markers. Are they chalk markers? Chalkboard for, okay, yeah. Yes. And then I will link my wish list. And then you can see. There, okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. That's my wish list. There's a bajillion things on it. I don't even remember what's all on it. I think I need to like update it too. But, ooh, I got this one. Ooh. Oh, and I got a sewing machine. I got a sewing machine for Christmas. Now I need to learn how to sew. I already know how to sew, but like I haven't sewed in like Sewed? I haven't done it in fucking years. Okay, I think it's actually all updated. Just get a normal whiteboard, shine a black light on it, and call it good. That wouldn't work, because then the white part would turn purple. And the writing would... Well, I don't even know what the writing would look like. Needed to be closer to home, plus the university I graduated from started a PE education program. So, wait, so does that mean you're going to be a gym teacher? PE education? Physical education? PE that seems like like a ATM machine situation. Physical education program. And maybe that's not what PE stands for. I do enjoy some UV light. I see a lot of people do just like a regular whiteboard, but I want it to be cool. And then I could have it right here. And then we can use it all year round. It can reset like monthly, and I can do all my monthly subs on there. I have been for 4 years now. PE teacher. Oh, cool. Nice. I had one. I've only had one PE teacher that I actually liked. I don't know if I liked him that much, but I have. They've all been memorable. They've all been memorable. One of them was memorable because he shaved his legs. I think he might have been a swimmer or something, but yeah, he shaved his legs, and everybody was like, "Why are you doing that?" And he's like, "Because I'm aerodynamic." And then one of them was a total bitch. And the other one was just not memorable at all. I can't even remember much about him. Never had a gym teacher I liked. I just didn't like gym at all. Maybe because I'm lazy. But it's like so hard as like a girl, because like they just expect you to just run around when you have like the worst period cramps of your life. And you're like, I actually have really bad cramps right now and I feel like passing out. And they're like, run a mile. And you're like, How about no, I don't do that. How about you run a mile? Anyway, do you also, look, I also got this. That's Eddie from Stranger Things. Very cool. I love Funko Pops. I have so many in front of me. I don't know. I have a small addiction, maybe, to Funko Pops. This isn't even half of it. And then I have more. I need to get shelves specifically for them. Aren't Funko Pops universally hated? Well, I guess I'm not part of the universe. Why are they hated? Are they canceled? Least attractive hobby, apparently. I don't even care. We gotta get one of you. I think you have to like go into the store. I tried to I designed one, but I think you have to go there. Wouldn't let me like order it to my house. Funko Pops and Stanley. Yeah, Mr. Funko was canceled. Why? What did he do? I collect WWE Funko Pops. My favorite ones now are the Lord of the Rings. I want to get I want to get the entire Fellowship, and then plus everything. I want to get all the Lord of the Rings ones. Turned out his real name isn't even Freddy Funko? What? What is his name then? I used to collect and play Magic the Gathering, so I can't say shit. Well, Magic the Gathering is actually like an incredibly common hobby, and they can actually be worth something. Unlike Funko Pops. All the Lord of the Rings. I know there are quite a few. So far I have I only have 2. I only have 2, but maybe that'll grow to become more. Become more. I have exactly 1. I'm gonna go get my Lord of the Rings ones. Be right back, 1 second. Okay. Always buy Magic the Gathering as singles. Never buy packs to hunt for cards. Well, isn't that like... Why? Why not? Lasted 3 days of doing what? You have exactly 1 Funko? What? Which one? Which Funko do you have? I always take my Funkos out of the box too. I think that probably lowers their resale value, but if I'm never gonna sell them, so. Haha. Look at these guys. They're the coolest guys, actually. That's the Witch King. And that's the Mouth of Sauron. Oh, those are very cool, right? They are so cool. You just have to name them, but they already have names. What the fuck was it? Right? They're so cool. They're so cool. These are some of my favorites. Guys, I'm just gonna show you. I'm just gonna show you all my Funkos. I'm such a loser. I'm such a loser. Okay, this is my Funko Pop show and tell. I think this is all of them, actually. There might be one more down. Oh, I have another one. Oh, I have another one. Okay, I'm not gonna go get it. I've already had ADHD enough. But it's what's his name? What's his name? Thicket? Is it Thicket? Thicket? He's an Ewok. His name Thicket? Thicket and Ewok. He's a bobblehead. Okay, here we go. Show and tell. Show and tell. Okay, we already saw these ones. Mouth of Sauron. Witch King. Okay. Then I got these two. So cool. These are, wait, they're all kind of like a thing. These are my Dumb and Dumber collection. Okay. Lloyd, Harry. And then Lloyd again. Obviously, why not? Why not have two Lloyds? So good. Okay. And then we have Brendan Fraser. Obviously. Obviously, how could you not? From The Mummy. Okay, then we have Freddie Mercury. Obviously. Freddie Mercury. Obviously, why not? He's the lightest one I think I own. Then we have It, the new one. It's a newer one. What's his name? Bill Skarsgård. The Bill Skarsgård version. Where's Rachel Weisz? I don't have Rachel Weisz. I got this guy. These, okay, now you guys are gonna really like these ones. These are also some of my favorites. These are probably my second favorites. Or maybe third. Second or third favorites. From Beetlejuice. Very cool. Look at this one. She's got eyes in her mouth. I only have one Funko Pop. Which one? I feel like a total loser right now. I have like 1,000. I have this one. Nightmare Before Christmas. Jack. The character's name is Bill Skarsgård. Yes. Bill Skarsgård. And then the ones I already showed you. Shrek. Eddie from Stranger Things. E.T. I think this is one of my favorites. Also, I think he might be my... He's like top 5. He's very cool. Donald Duck. He's also top 5 because look at his cute little face. I just have the fat Thor Funko I got as a gift. I have a Michael Jordan Jumbo one. E.T. Phone Home. Yeah, it's his. And then I got Marge. Marge is pretty cool. I have one of my favorite wrestler who passed away. Oh, that's sad, but also cool. And then Lisa, Snail Lisa. And that's my whole collection. Minus Thicket, the Ewok from Star Wars, who's downstairs. That I forgot to get. Yeah, I need to get like a shelf so I can display them all on the same area. But I like to keep these ones. I think I'm gonna keep these ones by their books. By the Lord of the Rings books. This one's hefty. And I really want the one of Gandalf flying on the eagle. These are so cool. One shelf of Stanleys, one shelf of Funkos. Seriously. Anyway, so I'm a consumer and I love consuming and I like purchasing things, but also fuck capitalism, you know? Okay, which ones live on my desk? E.T. Who should live on my desk? Donald, obviously. Shrek. Marge. Hello. And Lisa. Lisa the snail. The rest can go on my other shelf. Hi, Rhino. I enjoy your enjoyment of them. Fuck capitalism, but also fuck feeling guilty. Yeah, I mean, you gotta find joy in life. You just gotta find little joys in life. So, that's... And they're cheap, too. It's not like they're like 50 bucks. They're like 10 bucks. Usually, or 15. Between like 15 and 30 bucks. So... That was exciting. Yeah, my little show and tell. Toys are cheaper right now with the tax break. The High Flame also, by the way. In Canada? Are you Canadian? Gosh darn these huge, massive tits I have.
Fucking A, man.
What's this? Biddies! Add one to the collection. Happy 4 years. Thank you. No tax on PlayStation 5. I'm an art goblin collecting weird art supplies. I also collect art also. I have a gallery wall and I like to collect art as well. And I collect mugs and Funkos and books. I'm a collector of many things. I collect masks. Oh, I have masks too. I like to buy a new mask. Not like wearable ones, but like for the wall. I like to get a new mask like everywhere I go. And magnets. And stickers. Maybe I just like to buy things. I think I just like to buy things. You know what the best part about Amazon is? When you need to return something, they'll just come to your house and pick it up. I have 2 sheets of stamps. That's collecting. Are they like fancy stamps? Or are they just like stamps? Regular stamps. Okay. Sorry. You have my undivided attention now. I have look at this one! It's the Balrog! Okay, no, sorry. And undivided. I wish they were all gift wrapped. Which, oh, the best part of Amazon is receiving the boxes. True. You can get them gift wrapped, but their gift wrap is like just a bag. I guess they don't actually want to spend the time of actually wrapping things. No, like limited. I don't have 2 full sheets of regular stamps. Well, what is a full sheet? They're not that big. I don't think it's unusual to have sheets of stamps. Unless it's like 200 stamps or something. Not a little book of stamps. I collect Funko Pops. You have over 100, over 500? That's a lot. Well, I guess you probably keep all yours in the box, don't you probably, is it like, does it give you the ick that I take all mine out of the box? Because I want to see them. I don't want to see them through like a little glass window. I want to be able to touch them and see them. Anyway. I don't need to have like a shop full of boxes. I don't have 500 though. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 18. That's not even that many. That's not even that many. That's like peanuts. Compared to how many books I have. Maybe you're the one I asked for a gift to Santa. Do you know what one of my favorite trends on Instagram is when they're like, stop asking Santa for like a hot redhead with like a fat ass. He keeps trying to kidnap me or something. Very good trend. They're all in boxes. Yeah, I imagine if you had 500, you probably wouldn't take them out. That seems like a real collector hobby, not like a I get small joy. Do you have this one though? Do you have this one though? Do you? Because I do. I think this is my new favorite guy. These guys. These guys are the best guys. I want to have all the villains. I want to get all the villains. And I need Sauron now. So cool. Welcome, it's a competition now. Just put all 500 in one box. Who are those two? The Mouth of Sauron. And the Witch King. Is that what his name is? Yeah, villains are always more interesting. Well, they just look cooler. They look way cooler. Like, all the Fellowship is boring. Except for Gandalf, he's cool. But the Fellowship just looks stupid. But I still want them. Thanks for the follow. What is the Mouth of Sauron? He's the
Hello and welcome to
communicator.
my stream.
Pack Mappy, thanks for the follow. He's the guy that comes and he's like, you know, deleted scene of the third movie. We should watch the second one and the third one. A herald. Yeah, he's comes to communicate at the gate. Can't even. I just remember the scene. I don't actually know why they're there or what they say. I have no memory of this guy. You'd know it if you saw him. Aragorn cuts his head off. You would know it though the next time you see it, unless you just didn't pay any attention at all. Did you vote in the Discord poll, everybody, by the way, of what game I should play? So far, The Witcher 3 is winning. But Dark Souls 3 is a close second. You don't play games here? Is it like how he broke his toe on that helmet? No, it's like an actual scene. It's not. It's like a real thing that happened. But yes, also basically the same. Basically the same. Yeah, Witch King has a flaming sword. He's cool. What else does everybody do for Christmas and stuff? Still upset there was no Astrobot option. I'm sorry. I had to keep a similar theme going. I gotta leave work in a few anyway. So I voted for something that affects me not at all. That's okay. It will affect you because it's not like I'm gonna finish it in one stream. So it will affect you down the line. Yeah, join the Discord and then vote in the poll. Even if you're new here, you can vote. What should I play? The Witcher 3 would be the most different thing for me, but I think Dark Souls 3 would be most fun. I could also finish my hit list, or not my hit list, my level 1 run in Dark Souls 3. Bought myself Astrobot for Christmas. It's addicting. Is it like a beatable game though? How much is it, Astrobot? Oh, it's for PlayStation. Right. I can't play it on my computer. I knew that. It is. It isn't too hard. 3 stream streak? Hell yeah. Thanks for being here for 3 times in a row. I meant to wake up earlier because I was gonna actually make a TikTok video today, but then I didn't get around to it. Oh well. I was also going to do a subathon today, but then I forgot that I had a dinner tomorrow and a dinner on Sunday. My brother's actually in town, which... Yeah. I did get my book, though, the anti-vax one, the one written by RFK Jr. Try Astrobot Playroom. It's free. It'll give it an idea of if it's for you. That's like a sample thing on PlayStation. Yeah, I'll play it on my couch. Nice. You'll have to tell us all about it. He said that if I read it, he would buy it back from me. So I could spend like a few days, weeks of my life reading a book for the low price of $44. Well, I guess if I'm gonna do that. Hi, Pierre. Hi, Pierre. Thanks for contributing to the challenge. Ended up ordering Chinese food for Christmas dinner. Nice. I had pizza yesterday. I think that might deserve a 3 times speed read. Hi, Ghost. Just read the dialogue. I flipped to the references because I wanted to see like how credible what was in the book. So I flipped to the back of the book to look at the references. And half of them were just like names. It just like half of them are just like, it just says Franz. What does that mean? Franz. Is that like a thing? I've never seen that in any. Like, what does it mean when you say just Franz? Some guy he knows? Yeah, it was just like, I should go get the book. I don't even know where I put it. My friend Bill, it really was. It was like just a bunch of like random names. And then a lot of, I don't like the way that, this is an actual thing that you can do, but it's like unnecessary. Instead of like just quoting the same study and like putting the same number, he cited, like anytime he cited a new thing, it was a new line item in the references, which you can use, which you can do by writing the word iBed, I guess. And so it was like, so it was all just like really, anyway. And then like half of the other references were like magazine articles. Like more than half were like magazine articles, journal, like just like not anything. So that told me all I needed to know. So I'm going to explain that. I'm going to try to explain that. Opinion pieces he wrote. Yeah, I'm going to try to explain that to my brother tomorrow when we have dinner together. That I'm not reading this. The source is definitely JFK and my acid trip. I just wish that everyone maybe paid attention in school. Do they not? I mean, what did we learned that in high school, didn't we, about primary and secondary studies and peer-reviewed studies and like what was a valid source of information and like what wasn't? And it's interesting too, because when I actually showed him something on Wikipedia, I was like, like in the whole thing that says RFK Jr., like in the first paragraph, RFK Jr. is known for spreading misinformation about vaccines, like in his bio. And I showed that to him and he's like, really? Quoting Wikipedia? And I'm like, well, you can like, sure, like you can go to Wikipedia has the exact same sources as any book written by RFK Jr. And I bet even Wikipedia had many sources. Wikipedia had like 100, like over 400 references on RFK Jr. and how he's a piece of book, basically. Hi, Canton. And hi, Booty Bandit. Peer reviewed by me, my own peer. You could turn this into content by picking a line from the book as a quote of the day you read it. Quote of the day. Yeah, as you read it. Yes, yep, I could do that. I find that when people want to lie, they don't like to put sources. Hi, Max. No, we're not talking about politics. We're talking about my brother and how he gave me a book about anti-vaccine stuff.
Hello.
Because Wikipedia has sources at all. Wikipedia has better sources than the book. Yes, Wikipedia does have better sources than the book. Really quoting Wikipedia, and yet you give me a book referencing guys that he just spoke to? Anyway. We learned this in school, and I don't know why all of a sudden we forgot it. You can put IBID if source above is the same though. Yeah, but it's very in scientific articles, nobody does that. If they're referencing the same thing more than once, it'll be the same source in the reference list. I feel like they only did that to like pad the references, so it looked like there were more references than there are, if I'm making any sense at all. Like it's a very weird way to format your reference list is what I'm trying to say. Like if you want to quote the first thing that you referenced, you can just annotate the same number. Like if it was like 1 and then you quote it again, you just put 1 again. You know it's the first one. Like me in high school using 12 point. Yeah, it's just like a way. I think it was just a way to pad the reference list. So it looks like has more references than he does. So it's not the way I would do it. It is, you can do that, yes. Who needs sources if you're never wrong? True, exactly. So yeah, it is, you can do it. I just think it's shady. Anyway, I gotta go. Okay, bye. Can't wait to learn about your new raw milk diet. I think people got scared about the rushed COVID vax and became anti-vaxxers, when in reality, they just don't want to take the COVID vax. Yeah, I do think initially too, I was like, how did that happen so quickly? But then I read it with my eyes. And I used logic, and then I researched it, and they said, well, mRNA vaccines have been in development for 30 years. And this is how the technology works, and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, yeah, that all makes sense. So it was just like a very easy thing to like, I regret getting vaxxed. My hair doesn't grow fast anymore. Do you think that's maybe just age, though? Like, I think a lot of things, people like to contribute things that are just like associated with aging to like stuff in their life to like, because they don't want to like acknowledge that they're getting older. Like this is like a thing like with breast implant illness, like there's like this whole thing that breast implants cause like a sickness called breast implant illness. But the symptoms are like so vague, like fatigue. And like brain fog, and you're like, are you sure that it's like your implants and not like the fact that like you're expected to sit in front of a computer for like 40 hours a week, commuting like 10 hours a week, and then you sit in front of a screen like the rest of the time you're at home, and that like maybe all our food is trash now, and like maybe you just like haven't been outside. You know, I feel like people just want to contribute symptoms to like something concrete that they can fix instead of like just the way that life is now. Comet tends to do the trick. Just drink bleach and take horse dewormers. I drank bleach in high school, sometimes to vomit and go home. No, you didn't, really? And we're under crazy amounts of stress. And just like pollution outside and microplastics and fucking just poor quality food and just like all of it and everything. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Crazy amounts of stress. And then they're like, oh, well, you know, I have breast implants and I read this online, so it must be the breast implants. And you're like, well, no. Maybe because you've had your breast implants for 5 years and now you're like older. You were 25 when you got them and now you're 30 and you're tired and you've been working and now you have children and blah, 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 blah. Same with the vaccine. Like, oh, I got the vaccine and now this and this and this. And it's like, well, that was like 4 or 5 years ago that we all got the vaccine. Could anything else have happened in that time? And the answer is probably. Probably. Just a catful, but yes. They don't argue if you vomit. I feel like there's so many better and less risky ways of making yourself throw up that don't involve drinking bleach. Ew. Oh God, I want to throw up just thinking about it. The vax gave me, yeah, exactly. Like, oh, the vaccine gave me gray hairs. Like, look, I got the vaccine and now I have gray hair all in there. Does bleach not burn your esophagus? You would think it would. Like scarring? I don't know about scarring. Like, I've gotten bleach on my hands before, and it's not like it's like a hydrochloric acid. Super frustrating because a lot of people that are very much right about food quality, exercise, holistic health are anti-vax, because literally anything man-made equals bad to them. This is what, like, I don't understand about my brother, and I've said this before, is he's like, oh, and he's anti-vax now, and he's anti-microplastics, but then he, like, vapes, and he binge drinks, and he, like, eats nachos and barely any vegetables, and it's if you're so concerned about your health that you're worried about getting something that's been researched for, like, hundreds of years, then maybe you should quit the other stuff that's so bad. What's your brother do? He's in business. Imports and exports, to quote Seinfeld. I think George Costanza, wasn't George imports and exports? Isn't that what he did? Or was that, yeah, that was George Costanza, I think. Hey, nachos have corn in the chips. That's true. That is a vegetable. But yeah, anyway, he's just like, what a weird, it's so weird. The anti-vaxxers I know smoke cigarettes and binge drink, right? It's so weird. It's like, of all the things that are gonna hurt your body, like, I think that's like the least of your concerns right now. That wasn't George, it was Art Vandelay. Oh, was it? I thought George was in imports and exports. Pretty sure there's microplastic in the cheese though. Who's Art Vandelay? Has anyone told him about receipt paper yet? No, but my mom told him about microplastics in plastic cooking utensils. And so now he's got like all stainless steel stuff. Like, well, I think you should maybe give up your vape. Probably first. Because you go to his house and he's like hacking up a lung. Does he use nonstick? I don't know what he uses. I don't know. But he's like, he's hacking up a lung and like throwing up every weekend because he's like drank too much. And he's smoked so much pot in his life, he's developed something called cannabinoid hyperemesis syndrome. That's what George calls himself when he's pretending to be something else. Oh, okay. I don't know enough about Seinfeld, y'all. It was a made-up job that George had that with Elaine's imaginary boyfriend, Art Vandelay, came up with. They did a test of a ton of dudes, and 100% of the guys had microplastics in their semen. Facts. I used to encounter so many anti-vaxxers in the EDM scene, and they would do all the things. Oh, and here's the thing. RFK Jr., obviously the leader of the anti-vax movement right now, had a 13-year heroin addiction. Or 14. Hi, Todd. How you doing? Yeah, so somebody that injected themselves with poison for 14 years is trying to tell you that vaccines are bad for you. Like, what the actual fuck? I think that ruins his credibility just a little bit. And when I told my brother that, I was like, I don't know that we should be like listening to like a drug addict. Oh, and then he was like, oh, like typical making the conversation about like a little heroin, like a small drug addiction. I'm like, I don't know that a 14-year heroin addiction is considered small, but what happened to Chris Sky? Who's that? Who's that? That's a lung issue? No, the cannabinoid I can never hyperemesis syndrome is like extreme nausea, like a vomiting situation. Got bored with a game. I really only have about 2 hours of being able to play something. What game are you playing? Little hard drug addiction for 14 years that required him to go to rehab. That he actually got caught with heroin, and he's a felon. He's a felon because he had heroin. PoE 2. Is it good? Is it better than PoE 1? Oh, that Canadian anti-vax on social media. Oh, I don't know. Hunter got caught with crack. Who's Hunter? Who's Hunter? Biden? Hunter. I don't know who Hunter is. I'm not very well versed in. Yeah, Biden. Okay. Oh. Well, that's all well and good, but Hunter Biden is not the freaking health minister guy. What did RFK get appointed as? Health department leader guy? what is it called? Felonies are a prerequisite now? Yeah, no kidding. I wonder how Health and Human Services. It's a great time for sure. I'd say it's better than 1, but it's also still early access. Doesn't have everything fleshed out. How do we feel about early access games? Do we like it? I feel like they should just release bad. I feel like they should just wait. Can you just wait until the game's finished? I think they should just wait. Why are they like just wait? I don't know. He's giving all the keys out to his groupies. Stop messing around. Hades was the only experience I enjoyed early access. Smaller studios need the revenue to finish the game. That's true. Like that No Rest for the Wicked. Like, where's the rest of that game? Where's the rest of it? I want the rest of it now. It was so good. Early access patch notes. Yeah, where's the rest? Give me the rest! Has anyone here heard about the honey scam? No, what's that? Buy No Rest for the Wicked. I already have it. Why does it say buy? Why does it say buy when I already own it? Weird. You know that honey extension for coupons? Oh, yes. Yep. I do. Yeah. I played a ton of Hades in EA and beat it. Then never played the final release. Giant scam? Honey has been ripping people off. Well, that doesn't surprise me at all. I don't use it. But like, so they don't find the best price. So they find you the best price, but that's not the best price. They find you a discount and then they make money off of it. They like pocket the difference. Who is this? Is this that guy from Ninja Turtles? What's his name? What's the villain guy? The villain's name? Shredder, thank you. Shredder, yeah. Yes, Shredder. I think we should all everybody just say it right now. Yeah. Sasquatch? I knew it started with an S. I was getting Splinter mixed up. I knew it wasn't Splinter. It was like close. Shredder like Cheddar. Sam Squatch. Shredder? I hardly know her. It's the best joke. It just will never die. It's a joke that never will die. Anywho, I gotta stop talking about vaccines and stuff. It's just relevant because my brother's in town now, so. And my dad gave me my book at Christmas dinner. Oh, Newt's good. I gave him some antibiotics. Newt's belly. Yeah, I gave him some antibiotics I had left over. I had a whole round of antibiotics because when he got sick in August, I took him to the vet and they sent us away with antibiotics, and then he never got to take them because then he just declined, and I had to take him to a specialty vet. So he had a whole round. So I started giving him that because I think he maybe had a bug. I think he had a tummy bug. Because after 2 rounds, he was better. Anyway, so he's good now. He's good now. But won't get the results of the blood test until like next Wednesday or Saturday or something. So when you click affiliate links for influencers and buy products and make commission, but when you used Honey, it would change it so they received the commission instead of the person who was promoting the affiliate link. Oh, okay, and that's just one phase? That's interesting. Shame about the mohawk. I'm hoping that it's just a food thing. Cause like his hair started falling out right around the time I switched his food. So I'm wondering if it's just like a deficiency or there's just like an imbalance in the food I was giving him. So I switched his food. I'm hoping his mohawk will grow back. At least his tail fur. It's so sad. But it could just be that that his fur just changed. I don't know. I guess like because he's an adult now. Food allergies are rough in dogs. Yeah, I don't know if it's an allergy or just like a deficiency or what, but yeah, we'll see if the new food helps him. He seems a lot less stressed lately also, so yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Owning a dog is rough work. Those DNA tests? Oh, really? Yeah, we'll see what the blood work says. We'll if it's like a deficiency or what. Just put that to rest. I think it's not a bad idea too to have like a blood work done after his, because he had he was basically, his kidneys or liver were like failing back in September, so I don't think it's like a terrible idea to have just a follow-up to make sure his organs are like back to normal from all of that. Had a heck of a time figuring out what was causing one of our cats' liquid poops. Pretty sure it was a specific recipe from their canned food. Did you switch it? My cats often get diarrhea for no good reason at all. One of my cats is allergic to chicken though, which is annoying because chicken's always like the cheapest food you can get. Oh my god, I'm tired today. Thanks, Revan. Thank you. Na 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 na. Just stop giving them that specific recipe. I want to switch to a homemade raw diet. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Gotta do a lot of research. Cats are very like.
I was wondering, what's the recommended amount of dedicated wham I should have to serve?
Thing. Which I didn't really know when I first got. When I first got my cat, dedicated her, like, scrambled eggs and like smoked salmon. But eventually I switched to food. You provided a lot of entertainment over the years. Well, thank you. I can't believe it's been 4 years, really. I feel old as shit. And like not accomplished. I need to get on this social media stuff. I need to do the YouTube shorts. I need to figure out like a social media manager so that it posts, so I can schedule posts to like all of those platforms, and maybe that would help. Meant to slam, not ram. Dedicated wham. I finished a whole ass psychology master's during the time. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Are you in the workforce? Are you a psychologist yet? Then you just have to make a bunch of posts. Yeah. It would be so helpful if y'all were like the clipping type too. My community is not big on clipping. So that means I would have to like rewatch my own streams to like clip shit, and who has the time for that? Not me. Not me. So yeah, maybe I just need to do more clippable stuff. Someone should make a squid claymation TV show. I honestly keep forgetting that's a thing. Clipping. Do you want your Discord spammed with clips? I do. I need to start doing funnier shit maybe. Although, you know what? No. You know what? No, actually, because I've seen a lot of streamers out there and they have clips that I'm like, this was the least funny thing I've ever watched. So my clips don't even need to be funny. They just need to be present. What kind of hair clippings would you like? All of it. I would all of it. Everybody send me your hair. Send me your hair to the P.O. box. I'll make a little voodoo doll out of you. Out of context clips, got it. Have you seen the Biddy Funko Pop figures? Biddy? No. You really want my hair? Quick, do something funny. Oh, I can't operate under this kind of pressure. Don't do anything weird with it though. I just said I was gonna make a voodoo doll though. They got one of that Witch King guy? A clip? Oh, Bitty Funko Pop. Oh, the small? Like, are they small? Bitty Funko Pop. Oh, they're just like the tiny versions, right? Yeah, I have seen those actually. They're too little though. I would lose them. Home and now, I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking. Creed though, am I right? I think Creed got back together and they're touring. Yeah, Max? Yes, Max? Baby, 6 feet ain't so far down. Everybody's playing, not everybody. A lot of people are playing Witcher 3 right now. I think because Witcher 4 just got announced. I think it would be like a good time to play it, but it was really, I did play the tutorial once on stream already. And I don't know how to make those games like super entertaining. I just started Witcher 3 last week. Do you have a Canadian silver maple leaf yet? No, what's that? She always looks so cozy and chill. Me? Who? Me? Who? I couldn't get into Witcher 3. I think I would like it. I think I would like it. I don't know about it as a stream game. I did the tutorial. I played Witcher 1 and was content. I think it will probably be a good game and I'll like it. It just seems more of like a couch game. Check your P.O. box in like 2 weeks. I'll send you one. A witch. My hair? Your hair? Your hair? Oh, a Canadian, no, a silver maple leaf. What is it? Canadian? Is it a coin? It took a few tries, but Witcher 3 became a solid game. 3 is the best Witcher game. Witcher 1 and 3 are two totally different animals. Pacing from the little I've played doesn't seem very stream friendly. No, the tutorial was 3 hours long and I hated that. And just like the amount of, like, it's so open world and there's so many like side quests and stuff. I don't like I don't know how to make it entertaining. You know? I feel that way about Baldur's Gate 3, and apparently it works, so what do I know? I don't know. I think you have to be like a very specific Baldur's Gate 3 streamer too, because I streamed Baldur's Gate 3 and nobody was interested. But I see other people playing Baldur's Gate 3 and they are like excelling. Like they're maybe because maybe you have to do the challenge runs in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen people like get a lot of success doing the honor runs and stuff. So much so that now they're full-time streamers. So thoughts on the Makita 12-volt cordless drill driver? Oh, I'm more of a I can't even think of a name of a other power tool company. What's the blue one? Makita's the red ones, right? Then there's blue and yellow. DeWalt is yellow. Or wait, or is DeWalt the blue ones? Hitachi. Cobalt is blue. Milwaukee, Hilti. Milwaukee is red. DeWalt is yellow. Yeah, DeWalt is yellow. Blue power tools. No, I'm not. Oh, Mastercraft. I was thinking of Mastercraft. I think. Because I think I have a Mastercraft drill. And I also have a DeWalt drill. Makita is like a greenish blue. Hilti is expensive as fuck. Hilti is red also, right? I own Makita. I don't know, they're nice. I take it as you like the Makita 12-volt cordless drill driver. For sure, I do. Yeah, I do. Hi, Flame! How are you? How are you enjoying PoE 2? I almost missed your name because you're the same color as Danny. It'll change the game, trust me. Okay. Well, I'll switch my drills out to Makita's. My only problem with watching Baldur's Gate 3 is it's so world and lore driven that if you aren't in the mood or don't catch it all the way through, you just start getting lost. Is it cold in there? In my office? Why are you asking me? Can't even... Why? What do you mean? What do you mean is it cold in there? I got you. Yeah, you did. You can speedrun it in less than half an hour. Baldur's Gate 3? Can't you just like blow up?
Hello.
Gale when you first like there's like an area where you can see the brain, right? And you just like explode Gale and then it's over. I think. Anyway, then again I have the same problem with playing it. Can't just sit down for half an hour and feel accomplished. Yeah. Yeah. But the Act 3 speedrun is like 22 minutes. Yeah, PoE 2 is fun and completely broken because the devs finally got time off. Oh, so it's like unplayable right now? Are they? So they're making changes? Thanks for the follow. Hi, Tiger. No. What's going on? What? No, it's very playable. Oh, too playable. Oh. I see. So broken how? Like broken, like too good broken. I got here. Okay, bye, Todd. Thanks for popping in. I guess I should think about playing a game. What won the poll? What's winning the poll? Witcher! Don't do this to me. But what about Dark Souls? What if I change my vote? If I remove my vote, then it's tied. Okay, that's great, Danny. We can stop talking about the drill now. I should include in my rules no, like, weird spam. Oh, everyone is shitting on the game. Oh. I haven't seen anyone shit on the game. World record is 19 minutes. All acts. 4 hours, any percent. 2 hours. Oh, or is that minutes? 4 minutes, any percent. 2 minutes sex. How do you have sex in 2 minutes? Who do you have sex with in 2 minutes? Who? Is it Lazel? It's probably Lazel. Yeah. That's not a lot of sex. Badly and poorly. Any one of you do it right. Ayo. Hi, Waylander. That's a long time, actually. Lazel's a thirsty girl. So you meet her and... How? Like, on the ship? Like, how do you even get off the ship in 2 minutes? Yeah, you meet her. Like, literally, that would have to be the second you run into her on the ship. There are skips on the ship. 2 minutes is with time to change, just for Siggy. This is very interesting. I think I might watch some speedruns. I can definitely pay attention for 2 minutes. So, to see how it's done. Yeah, you run into her over and over and over again. Well, what if you don't have those parts? Is it still considered meat? And running into her and all of this? Can't say I've ever tried a running start. Oh, you should. It's very good. Yes. Yeah, you guys are missing out, actually. We'll be implanting more than one thing today. I have to pee. Okay, I need to start downloading a game. But the poll is tied. MC squared or something. On what? Broken meat. I need to replay the game to be fair. I've only played the one time too. I wouldn't mind replaying it also. Because I went too hard to try to romance Shadowheart. And I thought that I could romance everybody, but trying to romance Shadowheart locked me out of Astarion, apparently, so. Put it on a wheel. Which two are tied? The Witcher 3 and Dark Souls. I forgot how fun out-of-context clips are. Are you clipping now? Can't wait to watch and delete. Trying to romance everyone is what polymods are for. If you download a polymod, though, do you still, like... You still need approval ratings, don't you? Romancing the Racist Zealot, a classic BG3 player. Listen, it's just a video game. It's just a video game. They're all problematic, except for Halcyon. He's the best. Halcyon's just the best one. And if I had to play the game again, I would still go for Halcyon. Because he gave the best kisses, and he referred to me as his heart, and he turns into a bear, and I'm into that. Halcyon seems pretty bearable, that is true. I would vote, but I don't Discord. Never have, never will. Violence is the solution. I guess I could put... this on a wheel. You're wrong, and that's okay. About Halcyon? I don't know. Who did you romance? I think all of the companions, I mean, everyone other than Halcyon was, like, Gale's, like, eating shoes, and, like, I liked, Minthara. She was cool. She was, like, thirsty as fuck. Like, she basically took no time at all to, like, Excuse me? What? What did I say? What does eating shoes mean? Oh. Minthara's probably the most evil? Well, you know. The true romance option isn't a romance option. Thanks, Larian. Who are you talking about? Eating shoes. Gale needs to eat magical items to like keep his sickness at bay or something. Gale needs to absorb the magic from magic items. The meme is that he eats shoes. Yeah, he eats shoes. I gave him his stupid little items though. Do you know who all the companions are? I think I know most of them. I finished the game, so because of spoilers. Yeah, I think I know most of the characters. I think I finished, so unless I missed someone. Mommy J? Mama J. Jaheira? Oh, Jaheira. You can't romance Jaheira? No? No, that's a shame. I didn't even try. I figured she wouldn't want me. She's an OG from the other two games. I think I knew that when I was playing it. I think I might have played that bit on stream and someone told me. She's hot. I don't like how they like made her young in this fan art though. The fact is that like the whole thing is that she's a hot older woman. Nice. Is there a mod where you can romance her? I'm sure there is. There's a mod for everything, it seems. That might be art for a previous game. Well, maybe. It looks very... It looks very AI coded. Okay, anyway, I'll stop looking at it. Okay, I need to choose what game to play. I guess I'll just play Dark Souls 3 because I'm more stoked about that. And it just seems like less of a commitment than The Witcher. Yeah, very pog. Have a good stream. I'm off. Anxiety is doing its thing again over here. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate anxiety. I've had anxiety for like a month. And I would like it to go away. There's Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. Boop. Install. Not enough space. Thanks. Is it all these streams? I need to delete some. Did I upload them to the drive though? Just a month? Well, I mean, like I've had anxiety for like my whole life, but like it kind of comes in waves. Download more space. I need more space though. I do. I think I'll just need a new computer eventually. You just need a new SSD? How much is it? Terabytes are very cheap these days. Define cheap. Define cheap. Okay. I have up till November 29th uploaded. So I can delete. I do. I have like no space. 1 terabyte is probably 110. That's not that bad. And then how do I install it? Is it easy to install? Where does it go? Okay, what can I uninstall for more space? Wukong again? I only have 2 games installed. How's there no space? I literally have Wukong and Elden Ring. That's it. For Wukong. uninstall it again. I guess I could uninstall Elden Ring, but I play that the most, so it's all those 4K videos. You just plug it in, but like in the inside or like on the outside? Less than a sewing machine. Hey, did you hear that I got a sewing machine? Were you here at the beginning of the stream when I said that what I got for Christmas? I got a sewing machine, so now I can start making super cool clothes. I did not hear that. Well, I got one! Finally. I'm gonna sew so many things. Congrats, you did it. Now I just need to learn how to sew. I want to get a, what are they called? A form? A breast form? A body form? What are they called? A mannequin? Mannequin? Bust form? Bust form. Bust form. Thank you for the follow. All for.
Hello and welcome to my stream.
Where were you going with that? How do I download those like things that like speedrunners and hitless runners use for their like PBs? Where do they get those? Does anybody know what they're called? Live split? Livesplit.org. Does that work with, if it's not a speed run? Does it work with like hitless runs too? Or is there a different one? You can use it for whatever. Hi Siren, how are you?
Hello.
Quick Search has 1 terabyte Gen 4 drives for like 75 bucks. Hey, that's not bad.
Hello.
And if I already have a terabyte, that's like in addition. That's in addition. I get that in addition to what I already have. You're in? I'm okay. I have to pee really bad. But other than that, I'm fine. I could just get up and do it, but I won't. Not yet. Okay, so I'll just download Live Split. But how do you use it for hits? Are you sure? Is this yours? Maybe? What does it say in my what does it say in my about? I know it's a tough one. Across town, when you come around. Specs. Yeah, that looks like it. If you have an open slot, yes. If you're replacing, then get a bigger size. Where are the slots? How do I find where the slots are? Let me look at it. What do the slots look like? I have nothing of computers. What's the Discord poll for? What I should play next? It's between The Witcher 3 and Dark Souls 3. Deathless runs. But I think I've decided on Dark Souls 3 because that's what I'm downloading. You'll need a Makita 12 volt cordless impact. He didn't say impact driver. I already have an impact drill. That's the Mastercraft one, and my DeWalt is just a regular. Like a drill. You might not be able to. You'll ruin your PC. You might not be able to see them. Your graphics card is probably over the free slots. I never finished. How far did you get? How far did you get? It's got 1 M2. Princes? Oh yeah, that's the second last boss. So yeah, you're really close to the end. But they suck. So they really fucking suck. Do you remember when Goomba like basically one-shot the last boss? Was it one? It took 1 try. I think it was like 1. and it was so jealous. Can someone please tell me what I should download for my Deathless run so I can make it look like official and everybody will be like, wow, she's actually like legit. My game's ready to play. Okay, I really have to pee now. Be right back.
Some short
ones. Did that happen to Squid? That did happen to me. Anyway. Oh, look, it's a hi shade. Oh, look, it's that one person. I also heated up some pizza. There. Oh my god. Pizza though. Creamy garlic is the best dip. That's what I got. Well, it's roasted garlic, but you haven't eaten yet today? Why not? It's like, isn't it 3 p.m. where you are? Are you singing the song? Subachroma bomb pillow metal concrete. Fasting to try to kick my metabolism in the face. I think that will have the opposite effect. If you're not eating, then why would your metabolism has no reason to work? It's like, wow, you're starving us, so trying to get my body to stay in ketosis. So when you do eat, you only eat, you're not eating carbs either? I did keto and I got a really bad rash. It was so itchy. Some people say fasting is good for you and other people say that it's not good for you. I don't really know what so the jury is still out on that one for me. Okay. Nobody answered me on the on how to make the live split. Because it doesn't say that. Because all I see is times on it. I don't see how you can use it for documenting, for keeping track of deaths. I figured someone else would be keen to assist. Well, you were wrong. If everybody thinks that someone else is keen to assist, then nobody assists. That happens a lot to me. I was wrong. Yeah, you were wrong. Roasted garlic. Roasted garlic dip. Also eat like shit, so that doesn't help. So wait, you're trying to lose some fat, but you didn't, but you went straight to fasting instead of like eating good? Hit counter manager. Let's look at this one. I basically usually intermittent fast. So don't eat till like 11, 12. And then what's your eating window? Oh, here's one. This looks exactly like it. I don't know how this works. Hits. This looks like it. Hit counter manager. Doesn't fasting just make your body think it needs to hold on to fat? That's what I thought. If you starve your body, then your body's like, hey, let's keep all our fat around. Because I don't know when we're gonna eat again. 1, you eat less because your eating window's shorter, and 2, your body should stay in ketosis, consume more fats. It does, but it doesn't. Depends on how often the fasting period is. So you don't do it all the time? Like the reason it would work is because you end up eating less. Muscle's always on the menu. True, yes. Muscle is always on the menu. I don't usually do long fasting windows. So extending it today. Yeah. I just need to get back into the gym is what I need to do. I love pizza. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. I'm like worried. It's on GitHub though. This was Dark Souls 3 death counter. What does this one look like? Oh, I don't like that it doesn't have a... Okay, this one looks like what everybody uses, so... Download latest version. Here. Oh my god. Oh, just make it easy. Just give me a big button that says download. I was fasting in the mornings, but got in a bad habit of late night snacking when I got depressed. Totally defeats the purpose of the fast and doubles down on all the worst aspects of that type of diet. Totally fucked it all up. Yeah, I think it doesn't work for everyone. For sure. I definitely did lose a lot of fat.
Hello and welcome to my stream.
Hi Roses. Welcome in, how are you? Okay, where do I download it from? The assets? Hit counter manager Windows setup? MSI? Whatever, I'm just downloading shit. If I get a virus, that's on me. That's on me. Sure, we'll put it there. The installer is ready to install it. Okay, great. What are you downloading? This death counter, split counter thing for Dark Souls 3. Yeah, ketosis burns through fat like crazy. I'm down 10 pounds from when I hit my peak. Yeah, that's great. It wasn't worth it though. It really wasn't worth it. I couldn't shit. And I developed the itchiest rash all here of my life. So I wouldn't do it again. You're living in Alberta now? Raised in Victoria. Nice. Islander. I like Victoria. It's cozy. Very cozy. Okay, now what do I do? Now what do I do? Where did it go? Select whether you want to repair or remove it. I wanna install it. I wanna finish. Finish it. Okay. Hit counter manager. Open it. Oh my god, look at that! How do I put it? Okay. Look at that! It just opened, just like that. Now, how do I add it to my overlay? Is fellow non-gendered on yeah, because they're not, it's, yes, as an adjective, yeah. Yes, in that context it is, but when you use it as a noun, then no. Is that a noun? Yeah. Okay. Now what? How to add it onto my overlay. There's no, like, how do... What do I do? What do I do now? What do I do now? Where do you where do you put it? I'm very confused, y'all. Help. Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. Help. We're getting somewhere. Now where? Installation guides and help. Setup guide. Okay. I should have done this before I started today, shouldn't I have? What's everybody's favorite type of pizza? What is my design file path? Okay. Hit counter. Supreme? Like is that, what's on a Supreme? Like green peppers, olives, meat? I do not like olives on pizza. I like olives, but not. How do I? Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Streamlabs, OBS. Oh, that's Streamlabs. I just need OBS. OBS Studio. Add a browser to your scene. Okay. Check the local file checkbox. Local file. Browse. I put it in. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Can I get a recents? Can I get a recents? Where did it go? Why am I so bad at computers? The onions and sausage, if it's good ingredient. Thin onions and sausage. Gotta run. Okay, bye SB. Sorry I have accomplished nothing today. I wanna be, oh wait, here. Oh wait, that's where the hit installer is. And then I put it into document. But I don't know where it went! Oh my god. I don't even know what it was called. Hit countermeasure. Oh my god, okay, there. Hit counter. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I'm a smart lady. I should have done this before. Documents. The design file path. The design file. Oh, design file path. This one. Oh, check it out. She's a professional. She is a professional. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. We got that. And then why does it already have why does it already have PBs on there? Now you can break the just chat. Yeah, exactly. Why does it already have a PB logged? Like, I don't have one. How do I reset? How do I reset my PBs? And why is this? Why is that? Why is that already? Why? Easy-ish. It was record run as PB. Also stops the counter. I don't need a timer, I don't think. New profile. Dark Souls 3. Squid. There we go. Run. Wait, why? Wait, why did I do that? Undo. Why did it? No. Go back. Go back. Where did all the bosses go? Where did all the bosses go? What did I do? Uh-oh. I fucked up. No, I don't want to save the session. Restart. Okay. That was scary. That was really scary. I just wanted to like reset the PBs. I don't know how. When are you starting Dark Souls 3? Right now! Right now! As soon as I... Right now. Boop. Boop. There. Okay. Okay. I did it right now. I was just trying to figure out how to reset the PBs because those aren't mine. Okay. Switch. Changing colors, changing fonts. Timer. Still have issues. Reset PB. What? 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 Isn't the PB is like the one in the brackets, right? So why is there already a PB logged? I hate that. I hate this. I hate everything that's happening right now. Because it's an example. Oh, wait. Dark Souls 3. All bosses. I did it. I did it. You're gonna, I did it. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to rock. Maybe it's a hitless run. Maybe we'll just work on it. Why not? Okay, we'll turn off avatars. We'll turn off Spotify. This is Deathless. I was gonna do Deathless, but I guess we could just do hits can just be deaths, right? Where does this go? Is this like big enough? Is it too big? Where does it go? Where's the best spot for it? Let's put it over there. Okay, and then play. There we go. Sorry that took me so long to figure out. But I figured it out, so there you go. Make the character look like me. Should we be seeing not a black screen? No. No. I need to, it's because Dark Souls isn't in full screen mode right now. New game. System. Is this a deathless run? Yes, it is going to be a deathless run. There we go. Okay. We're cooking with gas.
Hello and welcome to my stream.
We'll do deathless. I think that's probably a good place to start. Right? Or we just do hitless attempts and it just... No, that's different. It's different. That's completely different. Dark Souls 3 is probably my favorite game, honestly. Hey, this isn't PoE 2. No, it's the second best game ever made. Okay, I need to find my... I don't have it! Oh my god! Why am I always so unprepared for everything? Wait, Squid plays PoE 2? No. I didn't have a cable for my controller. PoE 1? Did you ever play Cyberpunk? No, I own it though. I'm finding you what you need for an SSD. Don't let me forget. I can't believe you've been deleting everything over and over. I do, yeah. I uninstall games and then I delete all my stream VODs. But what the fuck? What do you mean? Okay, here we go. New game. Deathless.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric.
Only two, technically three, I guess, if we count
of
Fortnite.
The Lords of Cinder converge.
Yeah, I've got Fortnite, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls 3 installed right now.
In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades.
Probably not a COD player.
Lords go without thrones.
Yeah, games are really games are really big. COD is huge. Yeah. And it was even worse when I had this is so loud.
The bell.
Oh, I forgot that happens. Dark Souls. There's no full screen
tolls.
Windowed option. Okay, just skip. I'm just shocked you never bought any external storage. Do we see a timer or something? No, it's not a well, this is like for that thing's for keeping track of deaths. It's not a timer. I wanted to see the cutscene. I'm sorry, it was just so loud. I think I'll do the ring, right? I think that's already pretty close. I had a third-party program for borderless windowed mode. Yeah, it's extremely annoying. I forgot that happens. Oh, that one's pretty close. Luck only and restore. Yeah, what's the best weapon in what's the best weapon in this game? This twin blades, right? I feel like this is like really close already. Siren. Siren wanted me to make it look like her. How do I look at the face? Switch view. Here we go. She has short hair now, though. The sellsword, that's the twin one, right? Okay. Okay, I'm going with that. I think her hair is brown. Why is it not brown? It's not really that brown. Can't remember what her eyebrows look like. Thinnish, I think. Are we doing me? Yeah, we are. I'm trying to remember your details, the details of your face. My hair's like medium brownish. I think that's as close as we'll get. I think that's pretty good already. What color are your eyes? Gray? So they're like a blue gray. It will do gray. Okay, I think that's like really good. Are there... It's too bad we can't do glasses. There's no glasses option. Yeah, I think that's really good. Yesterday they were blue. Okay, that's you. And your name is Siren. And we're going, we need the 2. There's a build that comes with it, I thought. Isn't there? This one, right? Those are the spell swords, aren't they? Or is that different? I think it's that one. I think it's this one. There's a freckles option. You could have a big dot. I don't think there's a freckles option.
Hello and welcome to my stream.
I don't know why, but you kind of remind me of a Kitsilano person I know. Kitsilano? That's such a specific location. Okay. Finalize. Perfect. Good. Perfect. Good and good and good. Now I have to remember how to play this game. I forget how to play the game! How do I two-hand my weapon again? How do I two-hand? That's not what I wanted. How do I two-hand my weapon? I forget the buttons. RYB? Okay, I just wasted all my flasks. I cannot, for the life of me, remember. Oh wait, it's D-pad? You just had it? No, I didn't. Hi, Ka. I'm pressing the D-pad. Why? You absolutely had 2 swords. Press more buttons? I pressed all the buttons. Please, for the love of God, somebody Google it and tell me. Why? I'm pressing the ball. Why can't I remember? Y and left? I'm not doing anything. Do I not have the skills? Y, left D-pad. It's definitely a skill issue. I'm pressing the buttons. I really am. Google says it's just Y. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. So far, everything's going really well. Okay, now I have to remember these buttons. Okay, wait, I already have that in, okay. This bodes well. Woo! Okay, fine. We can take that out of the edit. I keep pressing like the Elden Ring buttons. I would like to rest, actually. So that I have a full... So I have a full flask here. And I have to remember there's no jump. There's the yump. Should this be an all bosses run, or should it be just beating the game? What's on there? That looks like all bosses. Old Demon King. Yes, it is. Already lost? No, I was just wondering where the... I guess it's maybe up ahead. I guess it's up ahead. I don't see Madir. Madir is DLC. So I guess it's just... This is just main game bosses. Right. I already downloaded the game and killed it. No, you didn't! Shut up! No, you didn't. Okay, thank you for the gift sub to Siren. Have I gotten hit yet? Nice. We got a shard. We got our first shard. This chat ain't big enough for the two of us. Wow. Luckily, I'm not part of chat, so there. Time to barehand parry. I'm scared. Why did I die immediately? It's a squid off? Oh, I didn't even see that your name was like split up into two. That was confusing. Your name was split onto two lines, so I didn't even see that you were a squid. But hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm Jewish? No, you aren't. Don't lie. Oh, okay. Listen, Gundyr. Whoops. It's fine. Oh my god. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's a Deathless run after all. Forgot about this. Yeah, stamina. Yeah, stamina's good. If you died to Gundyr, would you reset or eat that one death? I don't think I'm doing a permadeath. I think I'm just gonna go for PBs. It was so stressful. It was just way too stressful doing that in Elden Ring. But yeah. It's a hitless run, gets hit. It's a deathless run twice. It's a regular run. No, we're going for PBs! We're going for PBs. The problem though So does it keep track of if I do it? Start, stop timer. Okay. Count a hit on the current split. Jump to the next split. How does this work? Time. Jump to next split. Wait, no, go back. We're not on that one. We're on Vordt. So green means it's done. Right? Is that how that works? Ah! Ah! Okay. I think that's like good, and then I now diff. Okay. Okay, I think it's good. Wait, I should rest. Just in case. Just for safety reasons. And I did that in 13 seconds, I'll have you all know. I started the timer late. That's fine. So is there anything I should know about a Deathless run? Like, what are the best items gonna be? For me, for like gems and or whatever. Was I one-handing? I might have been one-handing that whole time. Okay, yep. Because you know what the problem is? In Elden Ring, interacting with something is Y, so it's very confusing. See, look. This is gonna happen to me constantly, I think. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you dog. Silly dog. You killed that guy so quickly, you want to move chat down? Oh yes, I do. Maybe I don't even need chat at all. Should I keep chat there? That's like maybe that's like too much stuff happening on the screen. There. Where's the best place for my webcam? There? That looks good. Maybe you don't need chat. No, okay, we're good. That's good. Getting a little dizzy there. That girl is hot, right, though? That's you. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to the I tear the Lord to this end.
Okay. Nice. Slippery Nips. Welcome in.
Hello and welcome to my
stream. Okay, and then when I level up, like, what's this? This is a dex weapon, right? I think we should just pump it into vigor. For now. Just for now. Okay. Well, there we go then. That's all I need to do. Travel. JX, why do you just keep doing the Twitch symbol? The Twitch chat box. Mermaid is almost home, and then I get a full week with her. And she's off work, so like a full vacation week? That's nice. Okay. I'm actually like pretty nervous because Dark Souls is pretty like notoriously, the environment is notoriously just unforgiving. I always hated that there was like 2 different swords, just like side by side. Oh, whatevs. Okay. I lit it. Gotta remember where all the titty shards are too. Am I running or am I fighting? Shut up! Leave me alone. What have I done? Oh my god! Oh dear. Well, it's definitely not a hitless run. That's for sure. Woo, that was scary. Okay. Alright, and... where's the dragon? Doesn't the dragon come? Oh my god! Stamina much. Dragon? Dragon, right? Where's the dragon? Dragon? Or does it not? Do I have to walk on the stairs? Yeah, there we go. That was scary. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god! I might die, actually, to this dragon. I'm so scared. I feel like I have absolutely 0 stamina right now. That's scary. That dragon's gonna kill me, I think. Yep. How? Oh my god. Help me! What do I do? What do I do? Can I travel? Oh my god, I'm scared. I want to go back. I want to go back. Yeah, shoot. Like, why not kill that guy? Scary, terrifying, terrifying, terrifying. I'm not doing so hot right now. Get out of here! Just get out of here! Just get out! Just get out! Just get out of here! Oh my god! Holy shit! I think there was a shortcut I missed. Oh my god! Things are not good. Get it? I might die here. I might die here. I might die. Oh no! There's fall damage. Okay, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. That was so stressful. Okay. Just pretend that didn't happen. 1 death as I'm getting used to the game is not that bad. I don't even remember the last time I played Dark Souls 3. Gravity wins again. Yeah, my first death was a gravity death. That makes sense, I think. That's fine. That's fine. I should have changed my flasks too. Why didn't it? Why? Get out of my way. I could have sworn there was like a. Ow. Okay, fine. Oh, I think up here actually. Up here there's a. Yes. Can't light it. Enemies nearby, I guess. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. No, I'm not restarting when I die. That'd be too hard. Too stressful. And I think it would just not end well for anybody. Alright. Have to go. Where did I die again? Oh. Here. And a titty shard in the corner. Is there another one? Did I miss one? Or is that the one I got? I think maybe it was just delayed and that's what I got. I need to level up stamina. ASAP. ASAP. Okay. Don't fall off. What's this one over there? Where did I pick up my souls already? Is there anything over there that's interesting that I need? Good thing this is, yeah, not... Titty shard. Another one! This is all good knowledge to have. The location of the titty shards. Not gonna fight that guy. I'm actually just gonna run now. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, actually nope. Nobody, nope. Nope. And a nope. And we're running. And we're running. And we're getting the shortcut. There's a shortcut. We're getting a shortcut. Terrifying. We're scared. But we're running. We're gonna make it. Bye. Goodbye. Yui. Yeah, we're running. Woo! Okay. Now, the problem is this guy's here. It's fine. did that. I didn't need it. This is fine. Oh my god, dog! I hope they let me rest. I hope they let me rest. This bonfire. Nope, they don't. Oh my god. That was scary. Has your chair always been black? No, it's always black, yeah. It's just most of the time I have this cover on it. Whew. Okay, let's level up and before we go to Vordt and see if we can upgrade our weapon. You know, just in case. Hi, Nacho. We're all good, thanks. I'm thinking of buying a nice chair with my Xmas money. I thought you were saving it for a computer.
Home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart. Very well. Then touch take none.
Holy shit, give me all of that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I just don't have enough. I'm gonna have to use a lot of it for bills. How much Christmas money do you get?
Well, I am not as a your toils led me. I am a
Yep. Titty shard.
pretty.
Well, we were able to get one level, so that's cool. What did you say? I missed it? Oh, just like if you can pay bills and have money left over for oh, who's it? What's it? Chair. You must have been spoiled. Okay, thanks for the follow.
Hello and welcome
Do
to
tree
my
skip
stream.
and get ring. What's the tree skip? You can you skip the tree? Like the you mean that guy with the pustules? Or is that something different? Oh my god! That was brutal. How did he not die? That was very interesting. I'm gonna go back and rest. I think I need all my flasks. I want to allot my flasks too. Oh my god. In my way much. You jump off a tree onto the roof so you can trade with Pickle Pea? What? Paid off my car and some school bills. Eat up about. Well, it's for Christmas and birthday, but around... Wow, yeah, that is a good haul. That's crazy. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? What do you mean, what? I don't know who's Pickle Pea? Flasks, right. Yeah, and I can't do that from here, right? No. Thank you. That's a good reminder. Did I miss a Estus shard or anything, too? Every time I get an interview, I always get super stressed out. Yeah, interviews are stressful. Is this like is it an important one? There we go. There's a shard if you do the tree skip. Okay, so okay. Jump off a tree onto the roof so you can trade with Pickle Pea. Now, whereabouts is the tree? It's important because I need a job. All right, was it you that got laid off? I think I missed a lot of shards. Yeah, that was you. Should I like try to find them? It's like really stressful out here in the world. But I think I missed like a lot of stuff. Because I didn't jump onto the roof. I'm gonna look for more stuff. Oh, I did. There's one in the basement. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just play it safe. And I'm not gonna get. I'm scared because 2 months has gone by really, really fast. What kind of jobs are you applying for? Yeah, I need to go to the basement. And that's like past that scary guy. I think. Like, that's like so scary that there's just so many of them. Like that. Like, I want to go over there. I need to go over there for that. What is that? Like, and all that stuff. That's not a lot. Oh yeah, just like... You love taking fall damage? Love it. Absolutely love it. I need to know what the trick is to get a job right now, because it's been a year for me. Plant operations like oil and gas. Okay, so this was, yes. This was... I just really don't like that guy. What's right here? Oh my god. Ah! No! Oh no! Oh god. That's scary. Can you not just run past him? Maybe, but I felt like that was risky. I felt like that was just too risky. Oh. Oh my god. Ah! Yes. Down here. There's something else here, isn't there? No, okay. They should change it. You need a flask to restore stamina. That would be actually horrible, I think. Okay, this is a scary area. There's just like a lot of things in here. This is a mimic. Curled back is safe, I believe. If memory serves. Yeah, that sucks that it's been so long. That it's taken so long to find a job. Okay, like what's my strat here? What if I throw some bombs at them? Okay, well that helped. That helped a little bit. Wasn't super helpful actually. We need employers to be desperate again, not the other way around. Not true. There's my Estus shard. And then I think there's a key down there. Ah! Oh no. I fucked up. I fucked up. Right in the face. didn't need that. I just needed the shard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get me out of here! Ah! Where did that dog come from? Scary, scary. We're scared. We're scared. Everything is terrifying. Fine though. All good. All good over here. Okay, that was like actually really scary. But we made it. Oh no, shit. Just running away, running away. Go back and rest. Go back and rest. Well, everybody and their fucking mother is understaffed right now, supposedly. I've had a million interviews and no one will call me back. It does feel like everywhere is understaffed too, especially like restaurants. And yeah, they just like refuse to hire anyone. That was so scary. That was so scary. It's crazy because I gotta lie to most of my family that I'm still working to avoid the shame. Do you have like enough in savings that you're like living? A job that I quit a year and a half ago has still not been filled. That's wild. Okay, here we go. I got an Estus shard. Boom. Okay.
Pretty be careful.
Nice. Now, can I level up anymore?
Welcome home, Ashen One.
I think I'll be fine with savings anyway. I think HR everywhere is just fucking around. Yeah, maybe. I actually read that a lot of places will post that they're hiring when they're not actually hiring, just so that like it makes their like business look like more desirable. Interview expectations are fucking unreal. Yeah, I don't know. I never really experienced that. Okay, here we go. Like honestly, I'm at the end of the rope, desperate. I don't know what to do. So you've like yeah, I can't imagine. So like there's no like Walmart or like even like less than chill places to work like that. Do you think he'll fall on me and so far so good. I think that's a shard over there. I hope not. Not going. My bank account's up at zeros. I wonder what was up there. Okay, I'm just gonna go get bored. I'm gonna just get bored. Okay, enough fucking around. This is what we came here for. We want to watch me kill Vordt. Which is stressful. When you're jobless, it makes it even that much tougher to get a job. Yeah, because like places start to like wonder. 29 minutes of Vordt. I know, it's a speed run. It's a speed run, baby. When your dad says he has a ton of stuff for you to move, and he means a literal 2,000 pound ton. Oh, that sounds crazy. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. We've done this a million times before. We know exactly the name of the game. Yeah, remember that thing called stamina? Make sure you have it when you... I think I could have just ran behind him, but we'll just heal just to pull. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, ouch. Do another one, whatever. We have enough health. Oh, okay. Stamina? Yeah, also is nice. She's good. Maybe I'll just be a whore on the street corner. Yeah, just start a OnlyFans. Why not? Jump to next split. We did it, y'all. Only one death. Now I have 2,000 pounds of heating pellets. Oh my god. Name of the game right up his ass. Yeah, that's... Gotta feed everyone those cookie cutter answers. And then it's what they expect. Yeah, I hate it. I hate interviews. If I redeem cooking stream, can I choose what you make? Peanut butter burgers? I used to do it so that when you redeemed a cooking stream, I would ask you like what your favorite thing was, and I would cook it, like meal or dessert or whatever. But then I stopped doing that. I guess I stopped doing a lot of cooking streams in general. Hey, I just killed Vordt too. Are you playing along? Did you die yet? Are you doing better at the Deathless run than I am so far? You can tell me where all the items are that I miss. I'm gonna win? You probably will. I'm not even. Yeah, you probably will. Do they follow me in here? Yeah. Give me your banner, bitch!
I am Emma. Allow me to speak frankly.
So it's not Deathless anymore, though, is it? It's like I'm going for PBs instead, and then I'll just keep doing it until the PB is 0. I'm just not doing permadeath. Cooking stream. Alright, I'll get to it. Peanut butter burgers sound pretty good.
Farewell gift it is the if you fear trespass, then etch and the old. What is wrong? Are you
What is a PB? Like a peanut butter on a burger, I imagine? Is it on the burger or is it part of the patty? I don't know. Okay. Any shard? Nope. I feel like I missed some. I feel like I missed a bunch, actually. How many titty shards? I didn't do the room with the Estes shard on the anvil. Oh. Did you... What, how many titty shards have you found? Okay, don't fall off the edge. Just raise the banner. There was a huge pile of other stuff on it. I've seen PB burgers. I've seen them on menus, yeah. I haven't had one. You know what I like on a burger, though, is a fried egg. Peanut butter steaks? Globs of... How do you grill peanut butter? Doesn't it just melt? Name something not good with a fried egg. Pie? I bet it's fine. No clue, but I'd assume you could probably combine it with something. Do you think there's, The fall damage in this game is actually fucking crazy. Like, that was not that high at all. I've been killing the pus of mans, dude. The ones, are those the ones that, like, turn into, like, that black goopy stuff? You got weak knees? Like, you think so? When are you? This one.
Oh, the champ to be. I am somehow, well, perhaps say, I was once a sort. Oh,
Hello. What does he do? Hi, Gibson, how are you? I never figured it out. You gonna fight the bridge guy? Who's the bridge guy? The, what's his, the knight? What's his name? Dragon Slayer Knight? Dragon something Knight? I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, he's towards the end. Oh, Night Slayer, Dragon Slayer armor. Dragon Slayer armor, maybe? How's Fortnite been? I've been seeing you online. I've been just playing a little bit. Mostly I just log on to get my Christmas gift right now. But I like it. It's been fun. I think they do things like when they're trending. I think because like Wukong was Wukong came out. This guy's stuck. He was stuck in the wood. They went back to a ninja season. Just off work. You gotta work this week? I think this week should just like no work at all for anybody. Flame, what's your build? Are you parrying or are you using a shield? Should I do the tree? Is the tree on here? No. Is it? No. The tree's not even on here as a boss. Because the Chinese game was popular, they did a Japanese season. Yes! 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 Yes, I do. I think they were like, copy my homework, but like, don't let anybody know. Homeworks have to keep working, that's true. They added a new present in the middle. It has the Snoop. I have the Snoop one. I really want the chicken snowman one, though. I think that was in the Fortnite shop, though, and I missed it. This area always confuses me a little bit. So we're running in, and then we're running out. Yep. Bye. 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 Goodbye. Ah! Oh, ow. This is fine. Everything's fine. Scary. That was really scary. Pretty shard. All good. We're all good. Do the mock descent. Oh, ouch. No! my goodness. Oh, you got, yeah, I got the Snoop one. It was there when I like logged in for the first time. Okay. Whew, that was scary. Okay. 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 It's Elden Ring, it's 9 feet, no damage, 10 feet, half damage, 10 feet, 1 inch dead. We ordered some new sour candy. Yum. I want candy. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Ujin.
Hello and welcome to my stream.
Very well, then touch the dot. Take nourish.
Where at? Only 2 levels? That's a rip. Okay, I need more of this.
Farewell, Ashen One.
No vigor? Not this time. Not
Tis
this
good
time.
what needs.
I think I can, I need 4?
Pretty big. Tis good, tis what needs. Pretty be careful.
From a YouTuber, call me Chris and her boyfriend. They make it here in Texas. Oh, that sounds really good. I have Vordt's thing. Yeah. Okay, now I'll do some vigor.
Very well, then touch the take nourish.
There we go. Now all my important stats are at 16.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I got 3 bags and shipping for about 20 bucks. Oh, that's like, how much is in each bag? Okay. What does the tree, what does killing the tree get you? I know he's not necessary, but I think he does something important. Invaded? Who's that? I don't think I've ever been invaded in this game. Definitely not in this spot. Oh no. Ability to make boss weapons? Oh, I don't know that. Maybe you're never embered? Oh no. How do I log a hit again? Count a hit. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna use a boss weapon, so I don't think I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't these things drop titty shards? That was like kind of unfair. I got the bone shard though, right? I don't need to go back there. I think I need to travel back to the first stop. I think I just crossed the bridge, right? Oh shit. Leave me alone! Okay. Where am I going? Which boss is next? The Abyss Watchers, which are like pretty far away. just gotta remember where they are. Oop. I don't remember what this is. Loretta's bone. Is it over here? Is it across this bridge? No. Maybe? Yes. No? Yes. Maybe? City shard? How bad was your stepmom on it? Christmas? Oh, she not that bad, I'd say. Fine. You know what's like the funniest part of her is like she just like I just don't know what she chooses to care about. Like she was like so concerned about the size of my water bottle that I bring. Not my Stanley, my my other water bottle. I think fire in here. Did you get anything good for Christmas? I got a sewing machine, which I'm really happy about, and a Stanley, and yeah, my stepmom's a cupcake woman. Hi, Bailey. Wow, Raid.
Crash all over the ring. And then
wow. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you're playing Dark Souls 3?
Hello and welcome to my stream.
Oh, yeah. Is it your first playthrough, or are you doing a challenge? What's the scoop? What's the scoop? Yeah, welcome in. My name's Squid. I haven't had a raid in like so long. I don't even... What do I do? What do I do? I think I'll play my raid video. Do you want to watch it? I got a video for you. Watch this!
Mr. Anus was my father.
I'm Cornholio.
It's one from the deep.
Cthulhu, bitch.
A Humboldt squid.
Hello.
I do stuff here. You really have to suck really hard to get the liquid out. How's that for some sweet nunchucks?
It's me, Mario.
You might not like it, but this is the peak meal form.
I'm gonna be fucking fingering my ear all stream. I probably won't die a single time.
Because I never die.
Oh, fuck you!
I have rage issues.
Uh-oh.
Anyone who is in my stream. Oh my fucking god.
If I would like to access your garage, sir?
Oops.
Yes! Yes! Get that fucking chicken! No!
You must have me confused for someone who's bad at the game. Whoops! oh my god.
Oh, son of a bitch! Oh my god. Anal's back on the menu, boys. Yeah, I said it. I have to go. I have to go. Goodbye. You didn't see anything.
Anyway, I'm Squid. I do stuff here. Sort of. Anyway, that's me. That's me. That's my raid video. I think the best part of that raid video is that it documents my many hairstyles. Good video. Yeah, some loser made it. But it's alright, I guess. Yeah, I never know how to introduce myself when I get raids, so I just thought, why don't I let a video do it? Anyway, so this is your second time playing Dark Souls. If you have to leave, by the way, don't let me stop you. Who's your favorite boss? I'm trying a I'm doing some Deathless attempts right now. So far, it's going pretty good. I've died 2 times. It's gotten progressively better over the years. My hair or the video? The shoulder bobbing? I liked that one too. And my eyes look crazy. That's not Deathless. Well, we're going for PBs, alright? It's called PBs for a reason. Now, is there anything important I need to get around these parts? I don't think so. I think we just simply cross the bridge, right? I don't know. I can always go back, right? If there's something I missed. I know that there's like a... I know there's a good ring around here, actually. But I always forget where things have to be. That was fine. Okay, I can't look at chat. This is very... Ooh! This is a very scary time over here. We're using the term deathless pretty loosely. It's deathless. Yes, exactly. It's less deaths. Favorite boss in the game is maybe Pontiff, really? He's my worst boss. I mean, he's a cool design, but I struggle on him the most out of any boss, I think. Goodbye. Fall in the hole. Yeah, this guy should... Oh no! Ah! May! Oh, they're not gonna fall in the hole? Well, that was kind of a nightmare, actually, wasn't it? Right. Well, that's problematic, isn't it? It's just that, yeah, the design is really cool, but he's so hard. I learned how to parry for him and him alone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was like actually extremely scary. Ah, please leave me alone. Thank you. Ooh, that's terrifying. Moonwalking, just kill him. The more you try to kill things, the more chances that you might perish in doing so. You know what I mean? Anyway, thank you for the raid, and totally if you have to do some... I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna remember to follow you. I'm gonna follow you right now. So I can raid you back. Then yeah, if you have to do after stream stuff, I totally get it. But thank you for bringing your little pals in. Appreciate that. Thank you for the shout outs, mods. You're doing great work. You're doing great work. Just dance on the platform instead. Listen, okay, I'm not the best decision maker out there when it comes to these games. But we do our best. Hi, Frames. Hi, Frames. Woo! Okay. So chat will tell me, surely chat will tell me if I missed an item that is very good for this, right? Okay. Titty shards, I'm looking for them titty shards. Ah! I thought that was the area where you can go down. That was not it, though. Yes, chat knows all the items. Well, some of chat knows some things. Bye. 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 I think that's a titty shard up there, actually. I've never played Dark Souls 3. I really should finish this game. You've never played Dark Souls 3? That's a shame. Dark Souls 3 is top 5 game of all time. It may just be me, but I feel like the game is a touch loud. I'd believe you. I'd believe you, especially when there's a lot of screeching. Yeah, well, it wouldn't be a Soulsborne game without screeching. Embers. Yes, embers will come in handy later on in the game. Are embers like... embers are on death, right? So like if I travel, I would still be embered up. Since this is a Deathless run, I wouldn't have to worry about that. Ow. Hello, Monessaman. Hi, Jelly. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Theoretically, you'd never lose your ember. All right. It is such a long run to the next boss. Oh. Heidi shard. Ow, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm poisoned. Oh no. Oh no! Uh-oh. Bad. This is bad! This is bad! This is bad! This is bad. I thought that there was a... Fuck, I thought there was a thing around here. Isn't there a thing around here? Where is it? I thought there was a thing. Ah! Keep running, I guess. Oh my god. Maybe it's through these doors. And up? And up there. Not to be dramatic, but Mermaid is within 20 minutes of me now. That's so cute that you love her so much. Currently emberless though. With too much violence, I'm out. You don't like violent games? That's okay. To each their own. To each their own. Hey, look at that. A soul. Hey, a shield that I will not use. There must be stuff in that water too. But alas. Isn't there... I think there's a shard over here too. At the back. But these guys are scary. Oh, and now I'm getting magicked. This better be a titty shard or I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, that's a shard. That's almost just as good. Am I not supposed to do Crystal Sage yet? Because that's sort of the direction where I'm going. Okay, I won't go that way. Okay, I won't go that way then. I will go this way to the Abyss Watchers. Wolnir's next one. Who the fuck? How do I get to Wolnir? He's like in the catacombs. Oh my gosh. Just avoid. Just a hard avoid. I don't know how to get to Wolnir. And we just go down this.
Hello and welcome to my stream.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Go through Abyss Watchers. Oh. Well, yeah, because I haven't done Abyss Watchers yet. No, yeah, I have to do Abyss Watchers first. Oh, but the swamp, the poison swamp, the swamp that is poison. Poison swamp. Who the fuck are you? Oh my god. What's he doing? Oh my god. He's just down here? Oh my god. Bye. Get me the fuck out of here. Ah! Okay, now I know that there's like a ton of shards in this swamp, so I just gotta remember where they all are. Who the fuck is Wolnir? He's the big skeleton guy with the bracelets. Yeah, I have to kill Abyss Watchers first. Kitty shard. The swamp is my least favorite part of the game because I always forget where the fires are. Yeah, he's all blinged out. That skeleton. That skeleton guy. Okay, I don't need the theatrics. Thank you so much. Gonna avoid that guy. Yep. And yep. And is this the way I came up? No, this is the back way. Oh yeah, this guy's scary. Oh, you move like too erratically and quickly and fast, and I don't like that. Why do you like such big jumps? Oh, ow. Ow! Ow! Rude. That was scary. This is the fastest I've ever found 2 of these things. Now I just need to find 6 more titty shards or Abyss Watchers. Flame, how far are you? Are you following my split or are you doing other things? Bye. Scary. All right, and the next one is in a direction that I remember. I think this is a Estes shirt. Oh, this is good. Ow. Now. Now. Where's the last one? Hey, that was extremely rude. I think it's that. I think it's up there. But that thing is scary. I'm poisoned. Oh boy. You don't see me. You don't see me. You actually don't see me. I need to get behind him. No! 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 Oh no. Oh god. Oh, okay. Well, this is not gonna go well, I don't think. Okay, yep. We're just rolling in some muck. No big deal. Oh, okay. Ouch. We're fine. 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 Fine. We're still fine. It's okay. Everything is okay. You just keep running. You just keep running. You just keep running. Ah, scary. I just killed tree balls. Oh, that's good. That's a good idea. I don't like tree balls. What? How? How? How did you follow me up here? Oh my god. Fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I missed like a bunch of shiny things, but I'm too scared. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Running, 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 running away. Fine. Ah, I should have put that thing. Oh no! Ah! Oh no. Where am I? Oh my god. Ah! Where am I? This place is like so confusing. Okay. 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 I remember, sort of, where we are. Where's the doors? Up here. Right? Right? Yeah! Hell yeah! My weapon is +2 and raw. I have 7 SS flasks at +1. I got Mortician's ashes for charcoal pine. So I kill everything fast. What's the charcoal pine? What does that one do again? Where do I get them Mortician's ashes from? Tell me more about your secrets. I need to find a bonfire ASAP. ASAP. I'm almost out of this. Okay. Actually, this is a... Oh, yep, I am. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh no. Fine. All good. It's all good. We're all good. Here where the giant shoots arrows at you. You go up the hill to the left of the tree. Hi. You gotta go pooping? A dog might need to go out. Whew. Hi, bud. Okay, I'm gonna go let my dog out. BRB. Where's the giant that shoots arrows at you? Giant that shoots arrows at you. Oh, the ballista guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go up the hill to the left of the tree. Okay, yep, I do. Yep, in the what's it called? Where I fell. Where I got my second gravity death. I need to put yummy liquid into my boop. More. Okay. I am a basic bitch. With my crystal light. Oh, it's so much better than regular water, though. It is so much better. Crystal meth? Yeah. That's what I said. This is definitely what I said. Crystal light. Do you not have that in that weird part of the world that you live in? Oh, I had like a million messages. Appointment reminder. January 1st. January 4th, I meant. We have Ravenna and Vimto. That's water flavoring. Oh, God, that's good. I should travel, right? And prepare for this fight. It's terrifying. I swear it's getting bigger. The water bottle? Perhaps. Maybe I should have killed the tree for some souls. But that was like a scary ballista guy. And the tree, I'm actually not very good at the tree fight, to be honest. It was like...
Pretty be careful. I don't want that.
But do I have enough titty shards to level weapon?
Just good. This wasn't neat.
One time. I need 3 more. I should go back in the swamp, shouldn't I? Oh, boy. Cordial? Is that... What is that? Is that... flavoring?
Welcome.
Level up! 2, okay. Well, let's level up that, and I'll be stronger.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Burn some shards. I have 2, I think. I like the music in Dark Souls 3. Okay, let's try to find... I need 3 more shards. That should be easy enough, right? We'll start here. Yes, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. Gotcha. Water is so good when it's not just water. It tastes like, melted Slurpee. Okay, shards. You are a shard. That could be one there. Oh! Hey, look at that. Another class. Okay. Running in poison. Fine, nothing. Oh, this guy's scary. Oh, good though. Which is cool. Don't know what that does. This guy's a scary guy. But we won't fight him. And we just hope that he stops following us. This has got to be a shard. Yeah! Okay, 2 more. Yeah, I could use the greatsword. That's pretty cool. Ow. 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 Double ow. Double ow! Shit! Oh my god, no. Ah! It's not really cool when the swamp gets like deep. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. City shard, please. No. Oh my god. Okay, wow, that's a lot of stuff chasing me. That's too much stuff, I think. Oh my god. Please, you don't want to chase me anymore. You're done. You're done. You're all done. I think that you want to go back to your homes. I think you do. I think you really do. I think I might die. Possible. Why are they still following me? Like, go home. Go home. Leave me alone. Just want one more shard. 2 more shards, I think. Oh. I need to equip that thing where you use it and you go back to the bonfire. Okay, I could fight them now, I think. Oh, or not. I might die, actually. Ah! Uh-oh. Phone. How do I use the things in my tool belt? Just like that? That was really scary. How many shards do I have? 4. Okay, I need 2 more. But where are they? I guess I could kill those things. That's one. Nope. Wait, that's one. That thing's gonna fall on me. Does that thing fall on me? Anything fall on me? Nope. That wasn't one. Okay, I'll go. Is her first time playing this game? No. I mean, yes. And I'm so good at it. Obviously. Okay, I'm gonna go look for some shards, and then I'm gonna go get those ashes. And that. And I'm not gonna die to the giant. Ow. Kinda got a little greedy there. Ow. Okay. Just play the game. Just play the game. There's gotta be some titty shards up this way too, don't you think? What is a good time to beat the game in? Great question. I don't know. Nice. Yeah, ballista, kill everything. Yes. Oh, shit! I didn't know you. Okay. Okay. I was, okay. Camera, thanks. Fine. Yeah, there we go. The ballista will do the work. I don't know what my record is for this game. I think like 9 hours, maybe. Here? Up this way? Mission's ashes, maybe? Somewhere around here? Over here, maybe? Oh. Whoops. You could have befriended the giant man. Ooh, there. That. Found him. Ouch. Ow. Oh my god. I thought I could, time it. I'm timing it! Wait, is this my last death? No! The same spot! The same spot. No. Okay. That was upsetting. That's where I died too. Well, I should have died there twice. Let the ballista man. Hey, club. Right, because the giant's on top of the... I could have gone and killed him first. Or befriended him. I forgot how to quit out of this game. Yeah, I just used the dark sign a few times. Now, if you were a titty shard, though, you'd be. Should I kill? No. I don't need to kill the tree. I don't need to. It's just... Did you go get your back looked at yet? My back? What about my back? Oh, my mole? You're talking about my mole? So I can see things are going well. They're going super good. No, I haven't. My, the 4th. January 4th. Kill him, you monster. I've never thought to befriend him. Did I find another? No. No, I found an Estus shard. Okay, and then I'm just ready for Abyss Watchers, I feel like. 8 flasks and a dream.
What needs?
Here's some coal.
What I'd heard, I suppose it might, you should.
What's Abyss? I don't know. Great question. Okay.
Be careful.
And then you give the ashes to her, right?
I've lot Andy Ashen as is that. Gracious, let I only.
Got him. Nothing. What's Abyss with you? No, what is it, boss? Abyss Watchers? Purchase. Oh, for fire? Can you use fire against the Abyss Watchers? I only have enough for one. Yeah, I can't remember what that is. Oh yeah, the guy that makes, yeah, the clones. The guy that makes the clones. Alright, we're ready. This isn't a bit. I was really... I was really sure that it was. Juice. You should use lightning. But you didn't pick it up at the high wall. There's a lot of stuff I didn't pick up because I was scared. But, I shouldn't put that on there. I should just, I'll use it by mistake. And since I won't die, I'll use this. And we're ready. Abyss Watchers are weak to lightning. Yeah, I didn't pick up a lot of stuff, so, fuck. This is a titty shard? I don't know, but we're gonna run. Ah! Ow. Well, at least there's always that. Oh, fuck. Came in hot. Ow. That's really rude. Whoops. Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine! Oh, ouch. That was hot. Just leave me alone. Where's the next red-eyed guy? Go kill the other guy. Look at that guy. He wants a piece of you. He wants a piece of you. Oh my god. I killed the stray demon for no reason. Who's a stray demon? Who's a stray demon? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, ouch. Oh no. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. I remember his moves. I'm just remembering his moves now. Oh, ouch. Oh no. Ah! This is scary. Oh no! Oh no. No, no! Ah! No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Oh god, this is not good. This is not good at all. Ah! Boom. Take that. Take that! Take that one! Oh, I'm dead. Ah! Oh, fire is so hot. I'm gonna die. Oh boy. The big rock guy at the elevator. Oh boy. I was hoping to not get another one, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Oops. Hello. I tried. I did. Okay. Fine. Fine. If I had those 2 more titty shards, it'd be over. I wasted an ember on that. Too bad. What's this? Hey, it was an ember. Look at that. The problem was he hit you too many times. That he did. And I did not hit him enough times. Is also a part of that. Yeah, you know what also is shame is not having any stamina. Ah, fuck. Shit, 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 shit. I didn't know he killed him already. Ah! Oh my god. I thought he'd be occupado for a bit. Ah! Oh, they're both fighting him? That's nice. Ooh, scary. That was not good because now that guy is not here anymore. Ugh. Ah! Just wait for another red-eyed guy, I think. Surely he'll spawn at any moment now. There we go. Yeah. Yes. Fight him. Fight him. Nice. Nice. Yeah, get him. Get him, buddy! Yeah, you got it. There's the slow roll. Oh, true. True. I like not having clothes. Oh no, 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 oh no. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, are you kidding? Oh, hello, Tack. Long time no see. Yeah, I'm good at the game. Don't let that convince you otherwise. I'm definitely very good at the game. How have you been though? Turn the lights up. It got dark in here. The sarcastic question could not have been better timed. I've been busy as fuck with work. It seems to be the case for everybody. I guess you have some days off for the holidays, or I would hope one would. I should have embered I should have embered! We shut down for holidays. Oh, nice. Well, that's good then. You just been relaxing? Ha ha ha! In the back. Oh, okay. That's great. Playing Star Citizen. Oh, nice. That's the one that's like not finished, right? Beta? Ouch. That was probably not a great time to heal, but you know. Why am I so bad at dodging that move? You crossed 750 mil. It will never be finished. Why me? Why me? Oh, fight each other. Fight each other. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up. 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 Okay, I don't normally struggle so much on this boss. Oh my god, shut up. Oh my god. Hey, if you guys could fight each other, that'd be cool. Okay, totally cool. It's fine. I've never felt more confident in a boss at all. Oh my god. No! Please, for the love of God. Oh my god, I couldn't see. Pretty hostile environments, but they look amazing. Totally fine. Okay, what if I just Ember, because I'm not gonna die again, obviously. And I'm gonna put this little this one on there. Do you think they can be poisoned? Oh, wrong way. Who are you gonna bang in Witcher 3? You can bang people in there? Squid, become a space game streamer instead of a Souls girl? What do you do in space? Yennefer or Triss? Oh, I think I'm probably a Yennefer girl, but we'll see, I guess. Oh my god, why? Why am I so bad? Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, wow! Why don't I do that? Let him duke it out, I think. Uh-oh. Well, that was really good. I like when he uppercut that guy and then he went on his back. I wish that my moves did that. Wouldn't that be cool? Feels like you're playing Souls anyway. Mostly you try not to die to bugs. Wait, which guy's the guy? Which guy's my guy? This guy. Which guy's the guy? Ow, 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 what the fuck? I'm trying to play it safe, but like, I just... Hey, there's my red-eyed guy. Right. Okay, this is fine. I'm so nervous right now. Oh, shit. Oops. Ow. Shit, 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 shit. Oops. Ah. 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 Hiya! Okay. That wasn't... Can you ember? I am Embered. Okay. Well. That wasn't my best. 5 deaths. We'll definitely get that down next time. Only 5. Hey, I think that's pretty good. Now I just need to find some shards. I like that you didn't have to summon yourself to beat it. Yeah, that was pretty good. I think that's pretty good. And look at all those juicy souls we have now. We're gonna be unstoppable. Oh wow, look at this. We're gonna get like 1,000,000 levels.
Speak then. Very well, then take me.
That's 9. Okay, we get 9. Birthday cake. Birthday cake. Nice. Okay. 2. Yeah. Here we go.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Why would you do that to us? Why do you guys not like the birthday cake? Like, I think it's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go get those shards from those scary guys that transform. I like the ugly cake. It's an affront to God. I think you're being all dramatic. The cake is pretty good. Oh. Wow. Okay, wouldn't it be funny if I just let them kill me? Wouldn't be that funny. Ow. I like weird looking things. You do like weird looking things, don't you? Okay, this should give me a titty shard. I don't die. Try and beat it. Thanks for the follow. Why is it so strong? I don't understand. Take this. Titty shard, titty shard, titty shard, titty shard, titty shard. If I kill it a second time, will it keep dropping shards or just the first time? Ooh, titty shard? Hey, get back here. Hey, get back here. Hey, get the fuck back here. God damn it. Beautiful is boring. Well, don't let, like, any potential women you're dating let you hear you say that. Wow, words are very good. I actually don't like things that are beautiful. So, okay. Okay, this guy's just gonna, like, do this, or... Excuse you? Oh, fuck you. That's outrageous, actually. Whoop! Gravity is the hardest boss. Okay, fine. Couldn't be happier with how that went. I just wanted to stab him. Okay, I added that to the Abyss Watchers split, but even though they're already dead. I just really just wanted one more shard. Okay, I'm just gonna try to kill him one more time and then see. Oh wow. And see if like maybe he just drops it again. I don't know. Oh no! I thought that was roof! Guys, this is not going well. This is really not going well. Oh, I've been doing this wrong. I've been doing this wrong. You can count them on the way to the boss, and you can count it on the boss. Should have been doing that. Oh well, next time. Next run, I'll do that. There's another pus man near the beginning. I thought that was roof. Okay, near the beginning. This is the other beginning. Where's the pus man? Like this side? I thought that was gonna be roof. The first beginning. The direction of shortcut. There's a shortcut to Vordt? Oh no, wait, this way. Direction of shortcut. That's this way. Somewhere around here. Okay. Fine. Listen, dogs! The dog's the worst. The dog's the worst. That is not a shard. Okay. Just go straight across. One of them up here, perhaps? Okay. That one. It's that one. It's that one. Fuck you, you stupid fucking cunt. Well, you know what? The good thing about dying so much is in the first run is that we'll improve so much, right? Every time I fall down, I'm gonna say I thought that was rude. Well, hopefully you don't fall down that much. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Leave me alone. Only 9 deaths. Yeah, in the first half of the game. That's fine. First third of the game. The first third of the game. Like it should be that easy every time. It should be that easy. Okay, we got it. Jeez Louise. Those were roof deaths, to be fair. A lot of, I mean, most of them have been. Well, there's 5. How many deaths? 9? So 5 deaths to a boss and 4 deaths to gravity, I think. That's about par for the course, I think. I can walk, I can walk. It's not that far. I was gonna use the... I was gonna just say fuck my souls. Okay. I think I'm gonna die a lot in the where we get large titty shards. I really have a really bad feeling about it all.
Tis good to what needs.
Okay, here we go.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my works.
The DD Shart area? Yeah, the DD Shart area.
See ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
The Titty Shart swamp is what I call it. It's not a swamp. What is that when you go down the ladder by Wolnir? Marsh? Crag? Lava field? Oh, is this where the... Okay, no wait. I was thinking it was the area with the, like, the women that suck out half your soul. I should be fine. I haven't found a single... talisman thing. Ring. That's the one. Rings in this one. Isn't this a shortcut? Oh yes, right there. What do you think's up there? Ah! Ah! It's coming back down. Oh. It could be a bog. Yes, a bog sounds right. I think there's a ring around here, though. Maybe... Ah! 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 I think it's this one. Ah! Ah! Well... It's fine. Just 10. 10. Good. Hi, Paul. How are you? Okay, here we go. I'm out of juice. Yeah. There, Ren. Okay, so don't hit the... Don't hit them. The vases. Don't hit the vases. Well, I kind of have to hit the vases, don't I? Oh, that one's bad. That's a bad one. This one! The ring! The milk ring! The milk ring. It's supposed to be good, I think. Ah! 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 It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh! Forgot about the booby trap. Yep, forgot about these guys. Forgot about these guys. Oh my god. Should I be playing it more safe? Like, should I be killing things? Along the way? Like... Maybe I shouldn't... Maybe I can't, like play it the way that... I usually play Dark Souls, which is just running. I still haven't got a freaking bonfire in here. I was so close to that one. Yeah, give me that milk ring. Stop any day recess. Okay. I like that hat that skeleton has. I want it. Oh, yep, booby trap. Forgot about it again. Ow. Oh my god. I hate these guys. Ugh. No. No. No! Oh my god! I hate this area! Well, there's surely next time it'll all go better. I just need to develop a strategy. I'm glad I didn't do a permadeath run for this, though. I love the look of the skeleton guy getting run over by a ball of bones. Yeah, you know... Unfortunate that the skeletons don't die to the rolling ball. I'm just gonna kill everything now. Look at Siren. She's just so beautiful. Do I even bother with that bonfire? I think I have to. Why do you keep killing Siren? I don't mean to. Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god! Did you just dodge without looking? Me? No, I've never. Two hours to get to Wolnir? That's fine. Me? I'm good at the game. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. I'm not even mad about anything at all. I'm not even mad about anything. Why would I be mad? It's just a video game. And she's got Betty Davis eyes. It'd be cool if there was some sort of like item like, you know, the one like an Elden Ring where they can't see you. See what was happening. I was one-handing my weapon. Hey, those guys get titty shards? Nice. A gun? No, you know the one. Assassin's Gambit. There we go. I don't think that. Wait. Ah! Is how I get to Wolnir? Oh my god. The white branch? Is that what that does? In Dark Souls 3? A white branch can help you blend in. But only if you don't move. Transform, blending into environment. Interesting. But you can't move, right? Confirmed? Confirmed? Is that confirmed? Yeah, kill them rats. Two titty shards? Okay. Ouch. Rude. Is any of this worth it? Probably not. How much do you want to bet that when I try to do this? Oh my god. Shut up. Ugh, that was scary. Whoops. I looked a little too long. Apparently there's a way to make him fight himself. Oh my god. I think, or something fights him. Maybe the mimic fights him. Yes, large. Large. We're at large. You can move, just not attack. Oh, well that would have been really handy to know. Prior to, for this, right this moment. Hi Ram, how are you? There's a way to make him Yeah, I think I tried that once and it didn't work for me, so I just gave up. Okay, what is that ring I just picked up? Greatly boosts pyromancies. Well, I haven't been using any of those. How many more deaths? I'm at 11 though. Mermaid got home. Eee, that's so exciting. Are you up to buxom bosom shards? Scary worm. Scary electrified worm. Oh my god. Scary lightning worm. Stop it. Let's cut it out. How do they reload this giant ballista so fast? That's what I want to know. Okay, there's some sort of cave that has a lot of shards in it. Where was that cave? Wait, stop. Yeah, just maybe just consider it. Just maybe consider it. Does this counter thing hook into this shot? I don't think so, no. I have to do it on my end. She's got me. I have that song stuck in my head now. Hi, ADS. Susie? Susie. Right. We went with Susie. ADS Susie. You're gorgeous. Ah, thanks. Hi, Hate Wolf. Music stuff, eh? Oh my god. Thanks for the follow.
Hello and welcome to my stream.
Have the best weekend ever. I hope you have the best weekend ever. I hope you have the best weekend ever and that you spend it doing music and stuff. Okay, fine. Okay, and there's crabs. And there's crabs. I thought there was like a cave entrance. Ouch. Why do they hit so hard? It should be illegal. Should probably set it up. Ah! Where's the cave? Where's the cave? Where's the cave? Where's the cave? Where is it? I always forget. Oh my god. Where is it? Oh my god, there. Ah! 7 hours into the game. I was actually rooting Wukong no hit. And got hit on, what's CHP 6? Here. Little guy. No. Yeah, what? There we go. Okay, ow. Chapter. Oh, chapter. Chapter 6. How many chapters are there in Wukong? Oh, a whole chunk? Whole ass chunk. California Highway Patrol. Chapter. I see, I see. Okay, I didn't want to pick that up anyway. Just grab it. He wouldn't. He refused. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it out there. I'm not gonna risk another death. So, what to do? I've been playing for 5 hours. How long am I going today? We didn't hit the thing for long streams, so. Okay, yep. Just kind of forgot that there's a ballista. Okay. Okay. Because I'm in water. Because I'm in the water. How do I get under it? Ow. This is fine. It's totally fine. Oh, God. Maybe not that fine, actually. Ow, okay. There's a lot going on right now, actually. I think that's a shark? It's fine. I'm at work for more hours. If you stream this weekend, I'll try to raid or stop by. Thanks! I might stream this weekend. I don't know yet. I have dinners. I have dinners to go to. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Well, is that like, should we just call it? How many did I grab? 6. That's 2 upgrades. I just need 6 more. Okay, we'll do it. I tried. I know you tried, Book here. Thank you. Are you rooting? Sort of? I don't know. Not really. Like, this is... I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in, like, in a really long time. So this is just, like, a refresher. Okay, that's... Now we just need 4 more. Does that hole in the ground have shards? That's where we are. We're at the hole in the ground. Oh, there's another hole in the ground, though. This way, yeah. In, like, a chest, I think. That I always miss and can never find. Nope. Just need 4 more. I'm at +7. Your weapon? I'm at +3. How did you get to +7 already? I wish the ballista could damage the... Okay, 3 more. +3. Yeah, what the hell? How did you get... How are you at +7 already? Where do you get large shards from? Have you been down here? Did you go down here for your large shards? I'm not even fighting anything. I just close my eyes. Ah! There was a chest that's by some rats. That's what I know. That has, I think, like 2 or 3 in there. Why? Oh my god. You know what I think you should be able to do is like meld your titty shards Like if you have 3 small titty shards, I think that should like, you should be able to combine them to make a large one. I did not go in here. I got enough large titties from the bone zone and the lake. The bone zone? We're in the bone zone. I guess I'll go back to the bone zone. Do you not take the shortcut and then you find some? You can get another chunk from trading with Pickle Pete. Who the fuck? It's Pickle Pete. I think that was a fake wall. Okay. The crow? Trying to remember the crow. Ugh. Pickle Pete. You know, it sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Whoa, 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 whoa. You singing? I don't need any more small shards, actually. Thanks. Oh. There's a lot of guys in here. What's this? A tome. Poisoned. I don't like that. Am I gonna be poisoned twice? Oh. Okay. That was really rude, actually. Is this a dead end? Looks like it, actually. Okay, yep, we're gonna die. Okay! Fine. Okay, maybe I'll end for the day. 5 o'clock? Yeah, that's a good time. Well, we'll just continue this next time. That game, Farming Simulator. Maybe I'll wait. I'll kill Wolnir and then I'll be done. Is Pickle P here with us now? It sounds familiar, you know, the crow, but +7. How do you get to +7?
Tis good, wasn't he?
Okay, I'm at +5. That's pretty good. Sage down. Sage? Are you're not going in order. You didn't do Dancer, did you? Why is Dancer so high up? I thought we don't kill Dancer until after Pontiff. I could do Dancer. I have bleed now. Well, la-di-da. Well, just la-di-da then. Did you grab Grave Warden Ashes? In Karthus? Where is that? We're gonna have to run by this guy. I don't know if this was faster than the other way. Oh, can I not get back up from here? Can I? What? Hi, Cocaine. How are you? How do I? Can I not? Where's the ladder? Guess you can't get back up. Or I'm... Oh, or the ladder's intact again. Happened. Really, what happened? Seem to willingly lose a lot of souls.
Gosh darn these huge, massive tits I have.
Thank you. 4 years is a fucking long time. That's like a long time to be doing this. Wouldn't it be cool if this was a large kitty shard? It was. It was! I think I just need more now. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! A long time to be dealing with us? Yeah. No kidding. Feel very confident. This is gonna be a large shard too. A lie. Big stinking lie. Let's keep running. Let's keep running. We're gonna one-shot this. I have faith. I actually don't have that much faith. Okay. Just a little late on that. Maybe. Oh my god. And too early on that one. It's fine. You gonna throw up? Throwing up. Throwing up. Okay, if I stopped punching, that'd be cool. Oh no. throw up. He's throwing 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 up. What's he doing? What's he doing? I don't know his moves. Oh, he summoned some skellies. Bye, loser. Can you see my messages now? Yes. I sent like 4 earlier. Oh, I wonder why. Nice. Okay. Daddy Wolnir. Down. Look at that. Wolnir. And we only got hit. We only died 8 times, so... I don't want to do Dancer right now. The Twitch app is goofy. Oh, yeah, interesting. Okay. So then I backtracked to Dancer? I moved to the couch. Couch is nice. Why would you say that when I just killed a boss?
Welcome home. Speak that. Very well. Then touch taken.
I think some more health would do us. Just dandy.
Very well.
Just so dandy and good. There's no dragon farm in this one, unfortunately. Did you just say died 8 times? Didn't you just say? Yeah, not to Wolnir. On the way to Wolnir.
Thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the taken arrow.
Wolnir we one shot, so. I think you can still dupe souls if you want to cheat.
Farewell.
Oh, I don't want to cheat. No.
May the flames guide thee.
I don't. This is a weird Deathless run. This is. But look, I didn't die once on Gundyr, so you know. Okay, I'm gonna go try to find those titty shards in the bone area. I need 1 more, I think. I keep saying I'm gonna end, and then I don't. And then I don't end. I was definitely hoping to make a lot more progress in this run. I need 2 more. Why didn't we already do Sage? I was just kind of going in the order of the... what it says. So now I'm probably going to do Dancer. I don't know. Remind me what ashes I need to get, like, the bleed stuff. Titty shards, titty shards. We're gonna find the titty shards. Maybe that's one over there. There's headless skellies. Nope. Uh-oh. That's fine. Oh, that's a lot. What's there? How much should clip that? Down there. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I was hoping it was. Good night. Okay, goodbye. 5 out of 18. Just over a quarter. Why is it in that order? If you can... I don't know. Maybe it's just easier that way. I'm not sure. Okay. Down this way. Ouch. Listen. Listen. Sharp gem. Can I, like, infuse my weapon with bleed? With sharp gems do that, right? Here's a bleed. Are there any optional bosses? Yeah, they're all on the list. Well, old Demon King, Champion Gundyr. I was hoping that that would kill that guy. Hello, I just want a shard. Oh, I was already up here. I see. Well then. You could infuse it. I'm using a raw weapon. And not level dex at all. Oh fuck. Fuck. Ah! Ah! Fuck! I didn't know what to do. I was worried that guy. I was worried that that guy was gonna knock me off the edge. Okay, how do I get to the other side? Hey, Keen, thanks for the follow. Okay, I think I'll infuse it then for Dancer.
Hello and welcome to my stream.
Maybe. Can I jump across? Ah. Oh, well, if you actually pressed Yump, then you could have Yumped across, I think. Well, there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot going on. Okay. Well, that wasn't my fault. How do I do Dancer without killing Pontiff? Isn't she hard? Is she easier if you do her earlier in the game?
Hello.
Hey, Blacklit. I'm good. How are you? You know what rhymes with the Yump? Hum. Yeah, also other things too. Chump. Stump. Rump. Deacon's dead. Cut it out! Cut it out! Did you do Dancer? Hey, fuck it. I'm not doing Dancer. I'll get stuck on her. Well, no, I have to go in order. I have to go in order of the list. Are you gonna use the distraction thingy for deacons? Yeah, I probably will now that I know about it. Fuck the order. No! If I kill Dancer, then I'll be so powerful for deacons. I don't know how to do it though. Maybe I kill the... Do I kill the woman? I think we kill her. I think we just kill her and then something happens. Maybe that was actually... And then we put the basin on here. And yeah, there she is. Look at that. I don't know why I did this. Oh yeah, we're doing like 0 damage. Oh, oh wait, I didn't infuse my weapon yet. Well, that was rude. Shit. boy. Alluring skull. Right. Hey, shooting up. 4 years, I know. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Is this the fight where she gets an ice sword too? Yes, she does. Okay, I'll try one more time and then I'm gonna end. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, congrats, thanks. Oh, wait a minute! We'll go make it sharp. Hold up. Very pretty and ethereal and cool. Yeah, Dancer's a cool fight. Sharp is dex scaling. But it's bleed too, right? Does it make her bleed? Or it just changes the scaling?
Tis good. What needs smithing this day?
Oh. Infused weapon. Oh, what does raw do? What does the raw do? I can't do sharp anyway. Making it raw. Making it raw increases my attack power to 201. Raw is no scaling but more damage. Did I do that? I like damage.
I don't.
I like damage.
Tis good. What need?
I still didn't find any of those, eh? Am I not allowed? Oh, I don't have them. I see what's happening. I have a fire gem, though.
Pretty be careful.
Frost's pretty good if you just want to pump vigor and stamina and not worried about damage. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Let's see if I have any better anything. Hit it up raw. I don't actually have a raw gem. I thought I did. Wait, why did I do that? Okay. I'm getting distracted. Where is she?
Welcome home, I shall speak thine. Very well. Then touch the dark, take nourishment from thee.
Oh, I need... That's rude.
Farewell,
Really rude.
Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Be 400 and something. 500.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well, then touch, take nourishment.
Let's do stamina. Let's do, no, let's do, yeah, let's do, Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
What's good against, against Dancer? Isn't it poison or the... Some sort of resin that was good against her. That you buy from here. Dark something. There's someone up there and they give you dark. And where do you get that from? It's like up there, I thought. Can I get it this early in the game? Hey, Merry Christmas. Hi, Bapazar. How are you?
Hello.
I'm seeing all my friends. All my friends are stopping by. And I haven't seen in so long. Hello. How was your Christmas? Holy shit! What's holy shit? What's holy shit? The Newt story is insane. Which part? Where he got really sick? Where he got sepsis? In August? Thanks for the follow, Duffy.
Hello and welcome to my stream.
All your friends and that weirdo named Tag. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Tack, you haven't been here in a long time. Oh. Dancer dead? Stop! How dare you? Ow. It'd be cool if you could stagger. Oh, ouch. Oh, God. All right. I'm out of stam. Ow. Ow. Shit. Shit! This one's kind of fucked. Where he got sick and is doing amazing. I haven't been on much since September. We lost our puppet last January. I'm glad your story ended up being positive. Most wouldn't pay. And are told it won't do anything. I love that they were wrong. Well, yeah. Flame hacked into my computer and beat Princess Ruby. Yeah, well, he's just a puppy. And, yeah. And even, like, halfway through treatment, they were like, meh. You sure? I was like, well, I've gone this far. I've gone this far. And then even at one point, they were like, well, you might want to consider. And I'm like, nah. Anyway, he's alive. Most expensive dog on Earth. Okay. Gave me food for. That's fine. Ow. And did I get anything cool for Christmas? I got a sewing machine, which I'm excited about. Okay, cool. It'd be cool if... Okay. I didn't think that would hit me from behind her. Ow! Oh boy. That's beautiful, I think. Yep. Ow. Rude. I've got hair in my eye. Oh my god. You can make your own soy. Sadly, I feel like the way they try to help owners more by avoiding spending money, even though these vets are capable of doing amazing things. Makes me think pet insurance should be more common. Well, pet insurance is like such a scam. Pet is so tricky. It is tricky. I'm only going to try one more time. And then I'm going to move on. Maybe go do Sage. I don't know how to fix that in the thing though. Yeah, just one more. Just one more. Just one more. I hope the local news picked up Newt's story. No, they didn't. And I tried to send his story to rate my dogs so that they would put it on their thing, but no luck. What? I fucking dodged. That was rude. One more than leaving? Yeah, I guess so. I've already done quite a long stream, and we didn't hit the goal for a long stream today, so I just streamed for a long time, just for Vokir. Okay. I'll pick this back up soon, in a day. So, what's the goal? It was 50 subs. It was 50, and we got to 24. Everyone else is freeloading? Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. Oh, it's hot in here. I have like all my Funko Pops beside me. Just a stack of them. I don't know, with my character in the game. Did we win? No, not yet. Damn, and I was just about to kill. Stop it. Quit it. Can I see them? Brendan. Nightmare Before Christmas. Jack. Freddy. It. Clown. I can't remember their names. From Beetlejuice. I can't remember. Harry. No, that's Lloyd. Harry. What was the first one? Brendan Fraser from The Mummy. Lloyd again. Where he's getting his bowl cut. Eddie from Stranger Things. And, my two newest ones, The Mouth of Sauron and The Witch King. Alec Baldwin and Gina Davis from Michael Keaton. Which are new? These ones. So shiny and cool. Okay. I have to put them all away. I was doing show and tell earlier. Okay, yeah, I'll return on a day. That's a day. I don't know what day yet. I don't know what time I'm supposed to be at the dinner places. Here. Yes. What am I doing? Seeing if there's anyone to raid. Good job dying today. Thanks. We'll be better next time. Maybe I'll even just start over next time. Who knows? We'll go to why don't we go over to Zarin? Good video game playing today. What can a raid message be that's like kind of mean but like still nice? You're the coolest. Thanks. You guys are all pretty cool. Join the Discord and all that stuff. Oh, The Witcher won. The Witcher technically won, didn't it? Look at that, 10 votes. Who we rating? Get fucked. Is it cold in there? That would have been a good one, but it's a boy. I mean, I guess that doesn't matter. Squid out here disregarding the will of the people. You're my favorite player that sucks. That's also a good one. These are all very good ones. I don't know I don't know. I got dizzy spells at the gym for the first time ever. First one even took me off my feet. Yeah, all the time, but I'm a woman with an iron deficiency, so that wasn't intended as a raid message. Oh, it is cold in here. It is. Just be mean and then gaslight them. No, it's okay. Here's the raid message. I'll see y'all around. Join the Discord so you know when that is. That is there. There you go. And there's the Discord. Anywho, thanks for being here. Happy holidays. If I don't see you before, no, I will. Well, will I? Good question. Maybe I'll see you on Tuesday. Yeah, I'll see you before the new year. I'll see you before the new year. There's a raid message. Okay, bye.